Sweet!
Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, ooh. Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets, yeah. 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 Up,
Uh,
down. Close enough. What's up?
hold on, I forgot to grab a charger.
This white screen is really bright screen. I don't like the screen cause it's really bright screen. It's gonna give me a headache if I keep looking at it, so I'm not gonna keep looking at it. You know what vibe I'm getting from this Oh, it ended. You know what music?
Do you need another invite? You need like the ID to join the room?
I definitely need an invite cause I haven't gotten one.
If you go to online and join, the ID should be if you can put one in, is 466.
Whatever. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. The vibe I'm getting is
The vibe is.
the vibe is the SpongeBob tanning episode.
Oh, fair.
Sun bleached.
Oh, I can stop the Spotify music now. Go back to this. Sorry, I'm moving some screens around on my end. That's not scuffed at all.
Chicken nuggets. Chicken
God
nuggets.
damn it, Kaiser.
Chicken nugget. What did Kaiser say?
Wow, Dula's finally going to prom. I did go to prom.
Fuck yeah, fuck you. Dula went to prom. I didn't have one.
I've turned the game down a little.
I didn't have a prom.
Hopefully the audio's all good. Please let me know if. Oh wait. How do I go? Or launch it? Oh. Got ready.
I see.
The police came for your prom?
Must have been really good then.
I
don't
let's
care.
go classic. Full game?
Sure.
60 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Spooky High School. The sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and afraid.
Unafraid.
Sometimes
Unafraid.
reckless. Shut up. The announcer's talking. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid like Dula, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. I
don't mind who
choose.
you choose.
Ooh. Custom name. I forgot where the U was. Hey. I can't. I don't know where my things are. Oh, they got pronouns too. A fight broke out. A classmate drunkenly tried to punch someone from another school after prom and guy punched him. Jeez, chaos. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I could have done lowercase. Rob.
Wait, no. Wait.
Music's a vibe.
You're freaking correct. What'd you thought I was gonna say? Your freaking mother?
Yes.
That's because I was.
Make sure you have water.
Me? No.
Yes.
No. You can't make me.
I can do this.
And we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom. I remember it clearly. 3 weeks were left, as we fantasized about our dream prom dates. We were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 6 most charismatic classmates.
Did you like smoke some weed before this? Why are you reading so slow?
I don't read fast. Miranda Vanderbilt, age 19, a sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal.
Oh hell yeah. Oh shit,
Damien
yeah!
LeVay.
I forgot! Nate wants to battle!
Damien LeVay, 21, voiced by Nate Wants Battle apparently. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. A fan favorite.
I mean, no wonder why.
Scott Hell, 21, a werewolf a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with his stupid huge heart.
How
Also
is
a
this
himbo.
helping? That's exactly what that means, Dula.
Liam de Lioncourt, 4 years old, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid that he was truly a lovable dork. Polygeist, 22, maybe? A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. And Vera Orblin, age 23, a mean self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was clear it had to be one of them, but who? We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid.
You almost said it again!
Fuck. And we were ready to start. Fuck you! I had this game on my own Steam account until the email connected to it. And I lost the account along with several games. Ooh, that's not good. So do it. I'm scared to what's going to come after that, Kaiser. What? Welcome to Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever. Ooh, the email got hacked? That's not good. Sorry, I was also trying to reach out at the same time.
It's okay. I get it. I'm along for the ride.
All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more. We're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Or take a look at BuzzFeed.
Yes, that is the joke.
Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever, trademark. We'll throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character stats. This week, each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your true selves. First off, I want to ask, who are you going for out of the 6 options we got?
Well, shouldn't you choose first?
You first.
Damien.
We might be going for the same person. I'm going for Polly.
Okay.
This week, each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your truer selves.
You already read that.
Let's
one.
start. I can't remember. School is outdated and lame. We need new school subject stat. Critical thought. I mean, damn, this country could really use a subject like that in schools. Don't tell the Republicans. Turning people into your puppets through emotional warfare and deception 101. How to correctly punch a crocodile without terrible consequences.
I mean,
I feel like these two would be good.
it's your stats, not mine.
Yeah,
So
I'm thinking out loud.
don't hurt yourself.
Let's punch a crocodile. Your choice. Can you move up and down? Oh. Oh, so you chose? Okay.
Yes. You didn't see everything turn orange?
No, I did. I didn't know if you had access to it.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, you got to.
Ow.
Do you want to read this question and answers?
Galactoplasm just bit you. What superpower did you get? The superpower of always choosing the right combination of emojis to get the desired reaction from all people, seducing my loved ones, burning my enemies, settling any argument, and even conveying complex emotional thoughts. Probably rabies? I'd go to a hospital immediately. The incredible power of writing fanfiction so compelling that the actual creators of the TV shows decide to go with my ideas in crazy ships.
I love the superpower, the first one. Fair. What would be your first dream? What would be your dream first date? Crimes. A wild party of international waters. A professional meeting where you charm your date with some astonishing business advice. A sweaty and manly wrestling match. A lovely walk in the forest after rescuing your date from a dragon. I could not read that for a second. An art expedition. Expedition.
Exhibition! Exhibition!
An art show. Experimental enough to give you a
It's not a
secret.
show! It's a showcase!
A wild party. I can't read. I fucking can't read or speak.
Expedition! We're going on an art expedition, chat.
Okay.
We're going on an expedition to get Dula some fucking speech training.
I cannot do anything.
Let's go!
There. Up and down. Let's see. I'll go to the auditorium. That day while rehearsing for the fuck!
Oh my god!
That day while rehearsing for the class play, it has though the muses themselves have decided to give you figurative oral sex. Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. You gain 2 creativity. Without meaning to, you find yourself in a conversation with Polly and Miranda, preparing the apps on your phone. Do you want to voice one of these?
I'll
If so, who?
voice the one who looks like Peach. Or Daisy. I meant
Miranda?
Daisy.
Okay.
Miranda, yes.
Oh! What you got, Mary? What you got?
Well, I have this game, Misunderstanding of Mobs. I'm not entirely sure how to play it, but I keep winning, so that's nice. I've also got Scepter, which is like Uber, but for serfs instead of cars.
How majestic.
And Spooner, which is like a dating app, but for silverware. You know, I like my apps elegant and majestic.
That's pretty cool. But do you have rap chat? It turns all of your messages into raps, but you can only see them for 8 seconds.
Wow, what about you, Dua? What fun apps do you have?
I kind of want to read as, what about you, Dula?
What about you,
Dula!
What fun apps do you have?
Because I actually put all counts, it just makes it funnier, in my opinion. But we don't have to. Yeah, I'm processed with you with something rad. Tiger, an app that can make tigers appear anywhere. There's nothing as majestic as a tiger. Not much. Just this one app I made that turns my phone to a rad car. Okay, party animal Polly would probably. You want to get us what they might like?
I
And-
guess Polly would like Tiger, not gonna lie. I could be wrong.
Fuck it.
Oh my! My head is swimming with the myriad uses of such an app. Our royal zoo has been tigerless ever since all the tigers drowned in their underwater cages, which was immediately. We have been looking for a way to replenish our supply ever since.
What? The tigers! Help! Help!
They're great!
I'm gonna die!
I don't know why, but you sounded like Scooby-Doo, so.
And you know what I say? It's not a real party until there's tigers literally everywhere.
Is that so? How many real parties have you been to then, Polly?
None. Yet. Ah, shit! Brenda purchased the app and a bunch of raw meat while ordering new cages for her family zoo. Polly asks her if she can borrow a tiger or two for her next party. What could go wrong? You gain 2 fun and 1 charm. What could go wrong?
All right.
Brown Outdoor seems
Where do
fun.
you think Damien might be?
That's how
Go
you
ahead
skip
and read.
class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give 0 shits, but you gain 2 boldness. You notice Liam and Damien talking to each other. Maybe you're a little jealous, so you decide to join them.
I know, right? The entire concept of slaying is barbaric, radically motivated, and deeply rooted in a abhorrent colonial mindset. And their outfits, black on red, it's like bad cosplay as a fashion statement.
I'm just pissed that they get such a cool name. You know, if I murder a dude, I'm just a killer. But if one of them murders one of us, they're a slayer. Slayer is a metal band. The Killers is just post-pop baby shit.
Post-pop baby shit. Yeah. There was a time when I would have hotly debated the genre classification of the Killers with you, but they're popular now, and so are obviously garbage.
Oh, it's my bad.
And the same goes for Slayers. Someone really ought to put an end to this archaic practice.
There you go.
Practice.
Good job.
I can't read.
You mean by murdering all the Slayers?
We've tried that, Damien. We've been trying that for literally centuries. Now, what we need is a new initiative. Something fresh. Something...
Sorry.
Go-
Sorry.
You're good.
Liam seems to be drawing a blank, but you're not. Your idea is simple, yet effective.
Murder all of them! Or about a PR campaign letting people know that every cool person in history was either a vampire or a demon.
Now we're on the right track.
So bold.
But I'll do you one better. How about, instead of murdering all the Slayers, we murder all the Slayers?
So mainstream.
That's the exact same thing, Damien.
Yeah.
I don't care how many times you repeat yourselves. I won't be party to an unoriginal plan.
But Liam, doesn't the very fact that it's so unoriginal actually make it the most original plan of all?
You dumbass!
Ironic.
You've opened my eyes to an entirely new type of irony. Go on.
Damon explains that his revolutionary new plan in detail. It just sounds like regular old killing to you, but Liam's eating it up. You gain 2 creativity and 1 boldness.
Ooh. Challenge?
Okay.
Everybody chooses a brand. Say your choice out loud for the rest of the players before clicking. Okay, a brand. Brand.
I don't see no shit.
Nintendo. Just say a brand. Just like literally, just choose a brand.
Pop-Tart.
Any brand. Pop-Tart? Okay.
Pop-Tart.
Player orders decide based on how intriguing it would be for a selected brand decide to produce their own TV show.
Nintendo's kind of
There-
already happened. Pop-Tart, though. The lore behind the Pop-Tart. With the fucking football stadium, our false god lowered into the toaster and they ate from his body.
Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking like, what if we step it up, then back down to going Kellogg, then the Crave cereal having their own.
You're like the only person that liked Crave. I don't think it even is. I think they went bankrupt.
They're still sold at my grocery store.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Find Damien and Vera hunched over a scale model of Spooky National Bank made of milk cartons, lunch trays, and ketchup packets. Do you want to, or do you want me to? I'll do it. So you
I'll
do.
go with okay.
All right. We'll go in. What?
I was going to say, let's make sure we stick with the characters we've chosen. So, like, you'd also be Miranda if she pops up again. I'd be Liam if he pops up again.
Yeah.
So you got Snake Lady and Damien. Go on ahead.
Alright. We'll go in through the side entrance, disable the alarms with an EMP, and blow the safe. Why don't we just blow up the side entrance, blow up the alarms, and blow up the safe?
Just blow them all up.
Because we only have so much C4, Damien. That sounds like a personal problem. What's this thing? Damien points to a kosher dill pickle in front of the vault labeled Police Ogre. That's the Police Ogre. He's got eyes all the way around his head, never sleeps, doesn't take bribes, and is invincible in combat.
Before you move on, I'm just thinking, and they'll be going, I've turned myself into a pickle. I'm Pickle Ogre.
I'm Pickle Ogre! Morty, I've turned myself into a pickle, Morty.
Principal, I've turned myself into a pickle, Prince.
I'm Pickle Ogre!
Go on, go on. Have a
Can
giggle
we
fest.
blow him up? No, we can't blow him up. We need to find a way around him. Well, I'm out of ideas. Yo, Straub, we'll cut you in on the heist if you can solve this ogre problem for us.
God damn it, Kaiser.
Luckily, you're a heist mastermind. Before Vera or Damien can react, you...
Hold on. Kaiser says, you turned into a pickle? Jeez, it's all ogre now. Rob the bank yourself and split the money with Vera, or eat the pickle.
I'm fucking eating the pickle. And not just because
And
I think
with
it was
trans
Damien
jokes also.
but that's because what I would do. What'd you say?
With trans jokes too, a
yeah.
pickle being a staple.
I'm eating the fucking pickle. Quick as a flash, you snatch the pickle off the table and bite it in half. Yes! Success! Suck it, ogre! It doesn't actually
Suck it.
solve the... Look, Vera, now the path to the vault is clear. We can blow it open and walk out with the cash. But the ogre is still there. The map doesn't lie, Vera. I see no ogre. Oh, fine. Why don't you two just rob the bank then? I'll focus on my illegal drug trade. You're happy to share a romantic heist with Damien. Together, you eat the actual ogre just like you ate the pickle. And everyone knows police ogres are the ultimate aphrodisiac.
Well, that that was funny.
Yeah.
And also, while you were reading about eating the ogre, Kaisa says, yes, suck on the ogre. I mean, suck it, ogre.
Who's the kitty?
You just know it's the cat?
Yeah. I got a one-track
I
mind
would.
earlier.
Polly.
Yeah.
Polly are staying together, laugh their metaphorical asses off. Yo, do Damien! Do Damien! Yeah, I'm Damien. Look at my stupid red face. I use violence to cover up the fact that I've been brought up to revere a toxic version of masculinity which has alienated me from my own true emotions. You sound exactly like him. Okay, you do Vera. Oh, that voice hurts.
But you gotta do it more. Look at that face, too. His
He
eyes are
looks
looking
like he
two
just-
separate directions. He looks like he has a pickle somewhere he shouldn't.
He smelled his pickle fire. He's like, oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
I'm Vera. I'm very smart and my hair is pretty. And all my friends look up to me because I am a strong, independent woman. Scott, I'm not sure if you understand how impressions work. I'm not Scott, I'm Vera. You can tell because I said my name just now. Okay. What about you, Dula? Got any good impressions?
No, it's what about you, Dula?
What about you, Dula? I made a mistake with a bit. Just one, but it's a real doozy. Woof woof, it's me, Scott. I'm a dog boy who is bad at impressions. Look at me, I'm Polly. Look at me go. Okay, now here's the thing. Does doing an impression of Polly go well, or does insulting Scott go well with Polly?
I don't know. I feel like this. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I feel like it would be that one though.
The impersonating Scott?
Yeah.
Alright. Yes! I know you're doing an impression of me because you said my name, but... Oh my god, that sounds exactly like him! It does?
Fuck
Fuck you, guys! Gila puts on a collar and then acts like Scott.
Cut to me with like 6 collars in my closet.
My fat ass neck cannot do
Oh
a
my
Joker.
god, I don't want to talk about it. Just fucking continue.
Okay. Yeah, remember the time we took that impressions in class together? And we had to introduce ourselves? Oh yeah, I guess I did say, woof woof, it's me, Scott. A dog boy who is bad at impressions. I didn't yell like that. I'm sorry. Are you the real Scott? There's 2 absolutely identical werewolves in front of me. I can't tell the difference. Pauline said it's on a smooching contest to determine who the real Scott is. You end up winning. In more ways than one. Yes!
Nice.
Random or challenge?
I don't know. Challenge, I feel like. Everybody
Yeah.
chooses a celebrity. Gal Gadot.
Ryan Reynolds. He can't do any harm. How weird a video game starring their selected celebrity would be.
Well, isn't there already video games with Ryan Reynolds? I swear to God.
Yeah, Deadpool for the 360.
That had Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah,
No. No.
I'm
Dula?
pretty sure.
Dula is spouting factual lies.
I'm Googling it.
So am I. It was like Troy Baker or some shit.
Oh, that sounds right. He's in everything. V.A. Deadpool. Nolan North.
Nolan North.
The other big
Fucking
name.
lying to me.
Okay, so who's Gal Gadot though?
Wonder Woman.
Okay. So
I mean, I don't really mind. You can choose random if you want.
yeah, we both chose good people that wouldn't really be weird. Okay.
Fate said, "Here you go."
Fate said, "Fuck off."
All right.
Alright.
Alright.
The cat's at the gym! The cat's at the gym! You don't have to go to the gym.
I don't know
You're
where
going
else
to the gym, aren't you?
I don't know where else to go.
Where do you hope you find Damien?
I would go to the gym or outdoors.
Do what you want.
You only live once.
Hey, stranger.
Welcome to my little shop. Buy some shit. I have shit that will boost your stats. Shit that will lead you into stupid new adventures. Even some shit that might be much needed at some very specific moments. So, take a look.
Oh, I had a completely different dialogue.
A PR agent. High school social life is so hard nowadays that hiring a PR agent is totally a thing. Some impractical yet kind of funny glasses. A blanket with 2 holes. A corpse. Yeah, I'm selling a corpse. Damn. A fake badass tattoo. A motivational poster. A tampon used by the former prom queen.
You know, just for good old blood rituals. Actually, fake Latin accent.
This is not what I was expecting to get out of that. Oh my gosh. I want to know what this
The pre-
is.
The president's also free. I don't know if you get how many items you can buy.
Thanks.
Cool. Great.
Let's go.
You only get one option?
That's okay.
Okay. Oh, and I can't go there. God
Okay.
damn it.
Yep. Do you need to go to the gym?
No, I was like, oh, I want to go peruse her wares, but I can't. Well, I'll outdoors. Bum, 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 bum. No, we're just fucking around. We're not going for all ending, just experiencing the game for the first time.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about the game since I've watched friends play the later games, but I have no idea how to actually win.
I have gone. I am completely blind. I actually can't see anything.
The only thing you told me when I brought this up was you knew Jacksepticeye was in the game, and that's
He's the bot. He's the little green face bot.
You can go prom with the cat girl. Spoilers. That day during recess.
Took you too fucking long. I was just sorry.
I was
go ahead.
catching my breath and steadying myself because
Go
I can't
ahead.
fucking read properly. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequence might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? That's a rad party. You gain 2 fun. In the wake of all that, you hear Miranda and Pauline discussing a party.
Oh, Polly, I'm terribly excited for your upcoming party.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be sick. Hey, speaking of which, you've got money, right? How about picking us up some party favors?
Oh, I'd be delighted. How many balloons should I purchase?
I totally didn't forget.
It fits her personality of like a ditzy princess queen. I just the pauses of just like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk.
I totally forgot I was supposed to read.
I don't care, but just make sure you get extra nitrous.
Extra?
Enough nitrous oxide to fill them all.
What? Nitrous oxide? Is that something land dwellers breathe?
Well, it's pretty much all I breathe. But that's what if that's what you're asking.
I don't know about that. How about cake? What kind of cake would you like?
Lame.
Ache? I think you're mispronouncing cocaine.
No, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced cake. I like mine with pink frosting.
Hmm.
And I like mine injected into my eyeballs. And speaking of eyeballs, I don't think we're really seeing eye to eye right now.
Too true. Perhaps our friend
Dola!
can suggest a mutually agreeable use for my fast riches.
Get Polly pinata. You don't want anyone to get hurt, though. So the only really safe thing is to fill with nice, soft bags of cocaine. Right, you like clowns, right? I know this website that'll let you hire clowns, firefighters, doctors, and tuxedo guys. It's called definitely.strippers.com. It's 100% legit. Definitely not strippers.com. Let's choice here. I just saw something for the 3rd game. There's a bull man, and well, he can get tied up, and he seemed to enjoy it. Interesting, Kaisa.
Oh, how majestic.
Oh, I absolutely adore pinatas. But I have always feared them since a jeweled goblet fell out of paper mache llama at my 13th birthday party and killed the Prince of Lemuria.
God damn! Plus, pinatas are so hard to get since the Great Pinata Massacre.
fabulous alternative to jeweled goblets and so much cheaper.
God damn. How expensive are the goblets?
I'll have my man order a pile of it immediately.
It's party time.
Fuck yeah! Party! Due to all the global pinata shortages, you just end up with a big pile of cocaine. Oh darn! You gain 2 fun and 1 boldness. Oh darn! You just have a bag of cocaine. Damn it!
Hold on. 1 second.
Okay.
So, definitely not strippers.com does not work, I swear.
God damn it!
It won't load the website, so. Something happened to Straub.
All right.
You really Googled it?
I was wondering if it would be like a promotional site for the series, but no, it just isn't anything. You're engaging in your
Darn.
favorite weekend activity, ignoring everything in favor of thinking about which classmate you'd like to take to prom and how horny you are. What?
Oh, horny.
Horny. It took me, I was like,
Horny.
horny. It took me out of it for a second. I wasn't expecting that word to be in this. When you find out that this is apparently reading on your face. Oh.
Hey, Straub.
Oh.
You seem pretty horny. God fucking no, I don't want to see that. Hi, Lupin. Oh, that's a clip and a half. Okay, I'm going to get that clip command saved. Okay. Hey, Straub, you seem pretty horny and like someone who sits around all day thinking about who you're going to take to prom.
Wow, does she have your number or what?
Listen, I'm kind of interested in someone, but honestly, I don't think I could be with any monster who isn't spectacular at sex. I know sex isn't everything, and it's sort of everything
But
to me.
it's sort of everything to me.
But it's sort of everything to me. Not really, but it's but pretty high on my list of priorities.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry if this is TMI. Silly monster interaction. But as someone you know, well,
Oh.
but someone you know, so I thought you might have some insight. It's
No! No! Stop! Stop! Stop!
I just fucking hell. I just love sex. Any position, visionary, clergy, apocalyptic, upside down nightmare demon, the pentagram.
Has to say this. The
Fuck
virgin
you.
has to say this to the sex haver. Could Dula
Fuck
keep
you.
up with me?
What
No.
do you think? Can you keep up with me? Oh.
I can only say this. They are the discoverer of the orgasm. Actually, the whole thing is named after them. Did you never notice that orgasm is an anagram of Dula? Are you kidding me? I once asked them what they thought sex was about. Don't ask me why. And they told me that it was the natural process for most living beings to conceive children. They have no idea.
Okay, before you choose,
Oh.
chat is going crazy. Damn it, Star, you Horden changeling. Leuven says, "Oh Jesus, what is this? For God's sake!"
Oh my
Kaiser,
God.
Star went down the horny route, and Leuven goes, "My eyes," with many emojis of called punch stabby.
There are tears in my eyes.
This is so chaotic of us reading, or me reading, a person asking you advice about me.
I don't want to
That's what
tell
I
them
was-
that you're the discoverer or the
You're either like, oh, Dula's a sex demon, or Dula's a dumbass about sex.
I mean, honestly, I know for a fact that it's the latter, but I want to
Fuck
be
you,
nice.
but accurate.
Don't fuck me! But to be fair.
God damn it.
But to be fair. I want to be fucking.
Dula? OMG, you're totally right. I never even noticed that before. Like, actually, it still makes no sense to me. But I'm going to assume that's because I'm high and it's super legit on the level. You seem to know your letters and words. I'm sure it'll make sense once I sober up. Forgot the whole anagram part of that answer. You invented the orgasm, yeah? Eh? I'm a fan of going straight to the source. I only buy opium from the dude who first discovered it. Being dead rocks.
Sure does. Does it? Important thing is Dula, aka orgasm. Totally owes you one. Not one orgasm, just a general one. You know what I mean? Ah!
No, I do not owe my sister an orgasm. That's horrible.
Stop!
Everyone choose something bad.
Incest!
Fuck. A pile of shit. It's just my hormone suck taking is part of a torture device. Oh. Okay. Both are really bad. That's funny, Kaisa.
What did Kaisa say?
Yeah, about the anagram part. Yeah, it's Dula. D equals dick. U equals under. L equals legs. A equals amazing?
No.
Nope. Okay. So what is worse for
Incest!
for a torture device or
Incest
legal
is
sex?
worse! Incest is always worse!
Down in Alabama. Yes.
I take away your happiness.
God damn it. But you lose out on romancing Damien.
I don't know where he is!
Hope.
That day during recess you dab, and you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You're talking to Juan, the small magical Latino cat, when he tells you that there won't ever be that you won't ever be as fun as Bob, the scary clown. You accept the challenge, you go straight to Bob, stab him several times, open his bleeding chest, and eat some of his guts in order to consume his fun. Really? Do you think that's how this works? Welp, it is! You gain +2 from poor Bob.
God damn.
Fucking around on your cell phone when you see a couple of your classmates fucking around on their cell phones too, but louder and with more aggravation.
Helena, this is an institution of learning, and I am finding it increasingly difficult to concentrate with you making tigers appear everywhere constantly. They'll soon overrun the school. Wait, why does he have... Does he have snow on him or cocaine on him? I find it simply abhorrent the amount of money you are funneling into Tiger. When an app advertises itself as free but then gets you addicted and causes you to end up paying more and more money, minus 99 monies at a time, that's just awesome. Exploitive of the weak-willed.
And I love exploiting the weak-willed, but I prefer it when you do it with me. What's so special about Tiger anyway, that you're blowing all your money on it rather than investing in our schemes?
Where to even begin? The premium features are dope. You could design the stripes of your tiger, pick custom colors, pick whisker size and strength. You can find out whether or not your tiger has super liked. What? Oh, sorry, I burped. You can find out whether or not the tiger has super liked your profile and what pictures it's favorited. Don't get me wrong, it's not what I necessarily want to date a literal actual tiger. I just want to know if the literal actual tigers want to date me, as they should.
You must realize how insane that sounds.
I mean, hearing it out loud, it did sound pretty whack, I guess.
Plus, if the tigers get hungry and start eating people, and honestly, it's shocking that they haven't done that already, we won't have anyone to rip off.
Right, because the tigers will be ripping off their arms and legs. Good point. I'll just delete the app and get rid of the tigers. There, deleted.
And yet, there! Tigers! Here! Tigers! Everywhere! Tigers!
Huh. I wonder why that didn't work.
Maybe because getting rid of downloadable content on a phone in no way destroys living flesh and blood beings in the real world. But you know what might actually work?
3 anteaters. Tiger Jason or something. Oh, the fucking chaos of this game. A brilliant solution. I happen to have an anteater supply that brings me fresh anteater eggs. One of the finer and more obscure delicates of the world. I'm sure he can bring some by into school.
Incest is always worse. And
God
you're
damn.
sure that anteaters don't lay eggs and someone has been exploiting Liam. But, since it's benefiting you in this case, you might as well let it slide. Before long, Liam's anteater egg dealership has shown up with a veritable army of anteaters. The anteaters go through every corridor and corner of the school, driving out the tigers wherever they may hide, with their long tongues, poor eyesight, and penchant for eating termites. All of which tigers hate. Duh, didn't you know that about tigers? The anteaters are also generally useful around school, eating all the insects that crazy Marvin the werebear janitor doesn't have time to get rid of since it's always so busy dealing with your fucking antics that he's left with very little time to actually perform maintenance on the school.
Damn! These anteaters are awesome! You go, girl! Get those insects! Clean those cobwebs! Chase those tigers!
You know, Polly, enough people have downloaded Tiger that I bet as the fad dies, there are going to be a lot of people looking to get rid of the app and their tigers.
I think I know where you're going with this.
Good.
We should re-download Tiger and start a second round of the app's popularity.
No, Polly, no! This is what we should be spending our money on. We need to make our own Tiger-style app which allows you to rent anteaters to get rid of any ants, termites, or tigers you might have lying around.
Hell yeah! That's way better than my idea. We could call it Yintier. And remember to advertise that their eggs are also rare and delicious.
Sure, Liam. Whatever, the tigers are
Fucking
gone,
Liam.
everyone liked your solution. You get +2 fun from watching predators flee from insectivores. You get 1 money since Polly and Vera brought the anteater idea from you. Oh my gosh, I have 11 fun. If you look at my
Here's $1
smarts,
for-
if you look at my smarts and then my fun, you'll see that it's 911.
Fucking hell. Okay. Hey, why'd you study and prepare for your future when you can come here and buy some weird shit instead? Am I right? Okay. So, it's on the court. Yeah, I don't know. That's so free. I'm selling a corpse. It's like some kind of fashion accessory. If I'm trying to dispose of it. You have an idiot. You have to be an idiot to mistake this for a ghost costume. But most of our classmates are idiots. Okay. I'm gonna go with this.
Thank you.
Yeah, who would have money for their college fund when you can spend it on weird stuff that's likely useless? That's the spirit, champ.
Yeah. Guacamole.
Burrito. How plausible their chosen food would be as a vehicle for government mind control.
I feel
Burritos are more because Taco Bell.
like... Yeah. That's fair.
And also, I don't like guacamole, so the government can't control my brain then.
I don't care about that. The government will find a different way to control your brain. You're really stupid.
Fair enough. Well, I know. Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know. I saw him first thing. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
When you arrive at their table, you find that Polly and Liam aren't eating. They're talking about... They're taking pictures of their food.
Oh.
I am dumb. And a little dyslexic, probably. Welcome to the... Don't need to eat it, so we just take...
Oh my god. First of
Don't
all...
need to eat, so we just take dope food pick zone, baby.
Okay. Dude, what did they look like to you? Because the last time you were talking about was that snow or cocaine, and that was not the outfits that I saw.
Oh, Polly has cat ears and a fake tail on. And Liam has like a black and gold... A black robe with like gold trimming.
Okay, so on my side, Liam is wearing a big ol' sun hat, a blue striped shirt, and cargo pants. And Polly is wearing just a bikini, top, and jorts.
Huh. Interesting, we get different outfits.
Yeah.
We believe that food, like heavy construction machinery, should be seen and not tasted.
What?
Yeah, probably should taste heavy construction machinery. I know it says cat on it, but you probably shouldn't taste it.
Why are you tasting
Probably shouldn't
cats?
lick a cat.
Why are you tasting cats?
I don't...
Why are you tasting cats?
I'm not!
The only way Dula will ever understand the taste of pussy.
No! God, dude, I thought that joke was like, no, I'll go save my dignity. I'll save my dignity. Yeah, I mean, have you ever tasted heavy construction machinery? Have you? I don't know, maybe. My weekends are usually kind of a blur. Like, last Saturday, I asked a straw person about her friend.
Sibling!
You
You just don't know that
my
we're
face
siblings.
hurts. I didn't take a drink.
My face hurts too, but that's because it's been sat on.
What? Go on.
No?
Elaborate.
No, I don't need to chronicle my exploits right now.
Okay. There will be plenty of time to chronicle your sexploits later, Polly. Right now, we need to focus on these food pics. While Liam and Polly were busy bantering, you were busy arranging a dope food pic of your own. Now, to complete your masterpiece. A food pic, but instead of food, it's just a bottle of whiskey and ketchup on it. A food pic of Liam taking a food pic. So meta. The meta would probably be Liam because it's just nub. Just, fuck, whiskey and ketchup. Two amazing drinks that I do not agree with. Drinking.
You drink ketchup, don't even fucking lie. You
No,
you had a
I've
shirt that said I put ketchup on my ketchup!
I've grown out of ketchup. It
Doubt.
leaves a weird aftertaste. I have. For the most part.
Whatever.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes! I love liquid lunch. Wait. But you don't eat your drink. Hey, that's why I allowed you at my extremely cool food pick table. How do you even drink liqueur? I make an alive person drink it, and then I possess them and suck the drunkenness out of them, obviously. I suppose that's not too terribly dissimilar to how I get drunk. But why? Why put ketchup on the whiskey bottle? So it counts as food? You can't just drink a bottle of whiskey without ketchup for lunch. Ketchup on it for lunch. And that wouldn't be a meal. You can't argue with that logic, nor do you want to. Because then how would you justify getting drunk at lunchtime?
All right.
We find Scott and Damien
Okay.
immersed in their favorite mobile game, Pokemon's Go, based on the classic Pocket Humans. Reginald Bosworth uses income tax on it.
Both of them have snowy outfits for me.
Just Damien for me.
His outfit looks really nice, though. I
It
like the
does.
scarf.
Yeah.
Oh no! Why Lindsay Roberts never saves receipts. It's super effective.
Haha! And now for the finishing blow. Wait, what? Reginald contracted lymphoma? Reginald's lymphoma deals 500 physical damage to him, and 999 emotional damage to him and his loved ones.
Woo! I win again! Where are all your Pokemon so unhealthy, Damien?
Because I make them all smoke cigarettes and live next to toxic waste dumps. Obviously.
Maybe you should stop that.
Where's the fun in that? Let's have another match. First of all, he's in his underwear for me.
Yep.
Second of all,
Underwear, budget trench coat,
yep.
a bear, like claw gloves,
Yeah.
and one of the wolves behind him has a fedora on.
Yeah, a blue fedora.
Okay. I feel like I got this.
Okay, okay.
What are you two nerds doing? Nerding around? Nerd up, nerds. Whoa, Scott, is that you? We didn't recognize you under all that nerdery. What are you doing playing a dumb video game for stupid babies? But Pokemon isn't dumb. It's cool because
No way is Scott gonna come up with anything. But if you do, maybe you can score some points with Scott or Damien. Show them that a phone equipped with Pokemon's Go can be useful. Used as a football, say nothing, pelt them with steamed vegetables.
I feel like the first one would be for Scott, since you're defending him, and sports.
Nice.
Vegetables? We hate those. Stop it! Seriously, help us with some ground beef or something, or at least some sausages or pig ears.
How about some forks and knives? Or some knives and knives? I'm just gonna keep throwing knives.
These knives are almost as bad as the vegetables. Guys, come on. Stop throwing carrots and knives at my cousins.
You stop, alright. As soon as the wolf pack had retreated out of range. Nice thinking! Finally a use for vegetables, am I right? Damon barely remembers to take the knife out of his hand before high-fiving you. He does though, so that's a win.
David did get stabbed.
Pickles!
Fuck!
Fuck!
Decepticon is in the second term.
Whatever.
It's on the DLC part.
I said whatever.
Everyone choose something cool.
Pickles.
You said pickles?
Pickles!
Anime.
Yeah.
Anime's very cool. Or based on how crazy it would be if 100 years from now, Sonic things become the new world again. Yep, pickles. Fuck. You keep winning the challenges. They have no bearing other than turn order, but still.
Alright. I don't know what to do!
You found him in the bathroom last time.
I was gonna... That day, you visit the bathrooms to take a number 2. Don't worry, though. There won't be an illustration of that specific moment. Thing is... You make one of the boldest decisions in your life. You don't put paper on the toilet seat before using it. Look at you, you crazy bastard. You gain +2 boldness and probably win Staphylococcus. The slight chance of +1 STD.
I love the weird stats they sometimes give.
Suddenly, you hear the elegant, gurgling sound of water trumpets. Miranda is about to issue a royal decree.
I, Prince fucking fuck nuts, Princess Miranda Vanderbilt, grant you permission to speak casually with me for a short period. You are welcome.
Fuck yeah. You're awesome at speaking casually. Let's do this.
Now that we're speaking casually, I really wanted to tell you about the event of the season. No, not prom. I mean the event of the season for poor people. I mean the Royal Winter Surf Party Mandatory Celebration Festivity of Surfing Service. My sirs and I are total BFFs, so I've decided to throw them all a party to celebrate their lifelong mandatory service to the Royal Vanderbilts. And since I love my surf so much, this party must be the absolute best. I'll spare no expense. So I'll have my serfs build an underwater grand hall for the celebration. It should only take about 12 days of non-stop back-breaking labor. Plus, we'll need decorations for the party, so I'll have some serfs get dressed up and tie themselves to the walls. So cute. And we don't want any of my serfs missing the party if their family members get sick, so we'll have to issue a decree. Serfs are no longer allowed to have families. I'm the most generous princess of all time. But of course, I don't want you to think that I'm spoiling them, so I'll need your mind control glasses just to make sure that we don't have any serfs insisting that they value their families or anything dumb like that.
Hand over your mind control class tape. What? It's Miranda. She's so good at controlling you. It's terrifying to think what she'll do with actual mind control powers. But who cares? You stand in this watery bay.
I'm just so excited I feel like singing!
Suddenly, an adorable little eel pops out of Miranda's purse.
Yes, that's a great idea, Princess Miranda. Let's sing.
Miranda starts belting, and the eel starts singing back up. Wow, this eel has shockingly great harmony.
The seaweed is always greener. It's a chronic state. But my loyal serf
love my
exceedingly
high-tech rates.
Under my rule,
Under your rule.
Surfling's the
Under
best
your
rule.
rule.
They'll send me river. Now go eat your gruel.
It's a girl.
What a charming little tune.
What the fuck was that?
Who knew that monarchy could sound so fun? Miranda bows while you clap enthusiastically. Also, I realized at the very last moment that it was just under the sea.
You're amazing.
Yeah, same.
Wow, Princess Miranda, you're amazing. You have the prettiest singing voice in the whole wide world.
I know, right? My execution service made sure that no one in the whole country was a better singer. Now, let me introduce my song surf, Mr. Feel the Eel.
Mr. Feel the Eel.
But pleasure to meet you. I'm the luckiest eel ever because I got to help Princess Miranda plan the winter surf party.
That's right. Of course, I need my serfs to do most of the preparations for the party, as I'll be entirely consumed by the planning process. The burden of leadership falls upon royalty, after all. For example, I'm going to do the difficult mental work of deciding that there will be drinks at the party. Now that I've done the first half of the work, I'll leave you two to decide what kind of drinks, and how we'll get them, and who's going to pay for them, and all the rest of the planning.
You're so smart, Princess Miranda. We'll take it from here.
I must depart.
Yay! I'll leave this to you two because I need to go recline in a velvet chaise and gaze out the window longingly.
Ooh, what an amazing opportunity. For the death of the princess.
Wait, what?
We need to continue the
No,
charade,
need to
comrade.
continue.
The charade. What?
No need to continue.
Oh, what did I say?
We need to.
No need to continue the charade, comrade. The tyrant is out of earshot. The Vanderbilt serfs have united together in hatred, and after our years of pain and toil, we shall finally send the princess straight to the depths of her of her watery hell. Let your loathing boil to the surface as we plan her demise. This foolish party she has planned will be the setting of our assassination.
Was that Jacksepticeye? Did you hear the same thing I did?
Yeah.
The revolution is here!
Let me take a drink.
Do you want me to read this one?
No, I got it. I got a lot of water next to me.
And while I care not for what drinks fill the punch bowl, be sure not to partake. I will add a massive dose of poison to the beverage, ensuring that all of the princess guards will be deceased by the time the party is through. The revolution is here!
That sounds like Jacksepticeye.
It does!
I take my leave, comrade. May you dream of the end of tyranny, and the end of monarchy, the end of Princess Miranda.
Just as Mr. Feel the eel is swimming away. Wait, how is he swimming? You're not underwater? Didn't anyone tell this eel the laws of physics? Miranda returns.
I'm back! Oh, that casing was so exhausting. I assume that you finished planning the drinks?
Think fast. It'll break Miranda's heart to know her serfs are plotting to assassinate her, but you can't let her die before prom. She's the only one with a hookup for an underwater limo.
Yes, I like the little bubbles in soft drinks. They remind me of the little bubbles that come out when you drown an air person.
Wait, what?
Will serfs be able to handle such a bubbly drink? Serfs can actually be super fragile. You would think that working all day with one whole bowl of mercury would make them stronger. There's only one way to know. Let's test the soda on some real-life actual serfs.
Miranda rounds up 3 of her I don't give a shit! Her human test serfs, and you administer a dose of poison antidote flavored soda to all of them. The serfs love the flavor, and the soda counteracts some of the poison the Vanderbilts placed in their water supply to keep the population docile.
Oh, gee, my serfs look better than ever. We'll definitely serve this at the winter serf party and bonus. I'm pretty sure this will count as providing adequate health care. Hashtag best monarch ever.
Miranda, what the fuck just happened? Did you hear that? Miranda's overjoyed, and you're able to get coverage under the new Merc Kingdom healthcare plan. You gain +2 fun and 1 immunity.
Let's go.
Oh. I thought that was chaotic. Yeah, I was like, what did you choose to poison him? Ow. I need to stretch real quick. The day you're rehearsing for the class play, you can't help but feel that you're not as good as the role requires you to be. There doesn't seem to be any ordinary way of getting yourself there, but there might be an extraordinary way. You summon the devil, one of many, and make a deal to enhance your creativity just a bit. Gain +2 creativity, and you also lose 3 years of your life as your end of the deal. But who cares? It weren't happening in game anyway. You spot Miranda and Scott in the vicinity.
Oh.
Fuck! You need to go grab some water real quick?
No, it's fine.
It seems like the perfect opportunity to test your new blanket. You wear it as one of your... You wear it as if you were a goofy ghost and approach them with a spooky boo. Well, Miranda has explained something to Scott.
And that's why those treacherous air people are the most absolute worst, and also most likely tied to the disappearance of Mars Argo. Oh! What's this? A ghost? Perhaps a foreign exchange student?
God damn.
What are you talking about? Oh, gasp!
Also, he is a
I didn't
tree
see
for
you.
me.
Yep, a tree with a bird poking out of
The belly
his
button.
hole.
His hole? Don't say his hole! His wood hole?
Yay.
I just see you there, so ghostly.
You guys are joking, right? This is clearly just Dula wearing a blanket with eye holes cut in it.
Jealousy is a powerful drug, Liam. Do not become addicted.
Yeah, Liam, you don't see anyone saying, oh, Liam is really just Dula wearing a blanket with eye holes cut into it.
Exactly, Liam. Even despite the many times we suspected it was so.
What?
Oh, sorry, wrong place. What?
Oh, sorry, little ghost. We were ignoring you.
That's true. Tell us. And do you have any cool ghost powers?
Oh, yes, divulge, divulge!
Basic ghost knowledge. Ghost main powers levitate stuff. Ultimate ghost prank. Haunt someone into despair. Prank! You spot a victim for your prank. The Coven. You start riding at their direction while screaming your best. Woo! Too late. You want to voice them?
What's it is? Maybe it's a minion of Queen Helena. Rumors say she's preparing to be the big bad of next season. Stop booing at us. It's hard enough to save the world on a daily basis. We don't need people here undermining our morale. Stop booing! This was unbelievable. Arga!
Ventura. I'm going for Polly, and Star is currently going for Damien. We just unlucky and both chose not the right place to go. They go running, looking for a place to recover from all the booing and undermining.
Wow, the ghost clearly haunted them, and they have fought against all kind of evil creatures.
Such a powerful ghost.
So cool! I just ran at them while booing. I could literally do that.
Yet you didn't do it, Liam. Therefore, you're not a ghost. You're just jealous.
I'm just bullying Liam.
Yeah. It's a powerful ghost. Ghost, we respect your ghost powers, and we wish you the best on your ghost adventures.
I was promised around an hour-long experience. It's been an hour already.
Are you bored and not liking it?
No, that's not the case.
You leave, running and booing, and before they realize how obvious it is that it's just you.
That you're just you!
You're just you with the blanket. Today you gain 2 bonus, plus 1 sparks, but minus 10 sparks because you can't fucking read.
No kidding.
Hit hard!
Please don't be about orgasms.
Please, no. You're practicing your moves against the invisible ninjas who are totally real and are totally after you. When you spy a much more visible threat.
Yo!
Oh, no.
Fuck Hammer. I need your advice about something. Also, he's dressed up in, like, gems, and it looks really cute. With
I
cloak
got a
with
snow
horns.
outfit.
He's got a cape and a cloak with horns. It's really cool.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what the most powerful force on Earth is? Stronger than anvils or swords or my 9-pack abs?
How'd you have 9?
There's one in the middle. It's love, and I think I might be in it. I might just be in it with your buddy, Straub.
At least we're on the right track for who we want to romance.
Yeah.
And sure, love is already hardcore just because the feelings are so strong and that's badass. But the love will be doubly as strong and badass if it turns out that Straub is as hardcore as I think she is. And of course, there's really only one way to judge a person's true soul. You know her pretty well. Do you know what her inner murder weapon would be?
I wonder. Duh, of course you do. By which you mean you're happy... By which you mean you're happy to totally make it up on the spot. So now's the time to decide Straub's fate. Fun, right? Don't be a dick. Unless you want to, in which case, totally go for it. Major cardiovascular diseases. Straub is the ultimate murderer. The leading cause of death worldwide. And something capable of catching up to tough motherfuckers who have survived everything else. Or an electric chair. That's how born Straub is. She would just be a standard government-regulated death. Fuck the government. Am I right?
What?
Fuck the government. You're the ultimate death.
Yes. Damn! I wouldn't have even thought of that. If major cardiovascular diseases were a knife, they would be the sharpest and deadliest knife ever. If they were a sword, they would be 2 katanas. If they were a gun, they would be an atomic bomb.
Yeah, that's comparable.
Wow. The cardiovascular disease was raging in Straw this entire time and I never even knew it.
Well, that's confusingly worded, to say the least. But luckily, since you were the one who started this metaphor, you know that Straw isn't likely to die. Unless she's dying to go to prom with Damien. In which case, bam! You're welcome, Straub.
Yeah.
You gain +3 bonus to yourself. Okay, choose an
Dildo!
object.
Fuck.
A cactus?
Same thing!
I think the dildo. Order when it's like if you get that's the only weapon in a battle royale situation. Okay, both cases, I don't want to. If I see someone waving randomly a dildo and a cactus, I don't want to go near them. One of them I'm more scared of.
A wet, sloppy dildo or a cactus?
That just sounds like mac and cheese being stirred. Just.
That's not what that
No.
sounds like!
I accidentally did my Donald Duck.
Hold on. Hold on, I don't know if I can... Wait.
I'm sorry in advance. Nope. Stop.
Is that right or no?
I won't throw my headphones.
Was it correct?
Fuck it. You go first. Fuck it.
Was it correct?
I don't know. I just my ears.
All right.
All right.
It's dinner time.
It's
No, it's dinner time. For real.
Oh.
I don't know.
This is the last week.
Give me your money.
Penguin mask.
I feel like Damien would like the glasses.
You do?
Hopefully. Or the night.
Let's go.
Okay.
I gotta go for dinner. You voice
Okay,
things.
I'll wait for you.
No, you can voice things. Unless it's Damien.
I'll
Yeah,
be
that's
back.
what I'm gonna wait just in case.
Wait, are you waiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait and be there for you. I want you to embrace the chaos with me. Oh, that's a fucking spider. I will not mute myself because her stream could also hear me. Yeah, I don't want to be a dick. But I hope you all are enjoying what you're seeing so far. It's utter chaos, I know. Well, I was hoping it'd be this chaotic, honestly. I'm very much enjoying it. My face hurts so much from laughing. Let's see if I can... Okay, I can't go in depth of like stats. But I am very much enjoying this. I'm enjoying the absolute utter fucking chaos that is this game. Do 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 I'm personally for me, I'm not sure what's going to happen tomorrow. It is either going to be probably Kingdom Hearts, seeing that and destroy my throat even further with reading and being bad at reading. I don't know why I can't read. I'm just bad. There's a reason why Derp is an accurate part of my name. Uh, let's. I guess while we're waiting, I'm going to go grab something to drink. Also, like refill my water a little bit. So, let me fix this. Boop. Be right back. Okay. I am back. We're technically not fully back, because I think Star still, or Rose is still eating. Let's see how the chats are going. God damn it! He's rarely put penis in the chat. Ah, yes. They've been filed again. Hopefully we get more romancing. Think of the actual people we want. I've got to put my flavor in my water. Come on. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to try shaking it up. I don't want to accidentally fuck up and explode everywhere. How are y'all doing, by the way? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Hopefully you're not absolutely fucking freezing. It's definitely been ankle bug, penis hava. It's been a fun time though, so far. Very awkward. I'm just like, hey, I don't know if I want to talk about this kind of stuff with Sibling. But it's still been a blast. I'm excited for more. Hopefully, she'll be down for a little bit more. Or Adventure into Season 2. Or Term 2. Almost done with LEGO Lord of the Rings. Probably do a stream later of Deficient. Nice, Kaiser! Oh, hopefully it hasn't been soul crushing. Ice sweater. Good on a cold day. Hold on, let me make sure it's accurate. My weather app is not wanting to cooperate. Doopy doopy doo. Good on a nice warm day of -13 feels like -25. So warm. Tomorrow's supposed to snow and be -4. Yay! With an 80% chance of snow. Yay! At least it will start warming-ish back up. By next weekend, it'll be in the upper 40s. Oh, rub it in, Kaiser, rub it in. And being in the 40s. I cannot wait. I do need to film some lore stuff and stuff. Hopefully, are you getting snow? Or, if you are, hopefully it's good snow? You do not know. Fair enough. I think my goal for schedule is to spice things up with either Mondays doing a game that'll probably make me rage, Mounting Monday kind of theme. So it'll either be a Souls-like or Cuphead. I need to film it. I've needed to film it for 2 years. And snow ruined your weekend. Ooh, sorry about that, Kaiser. That's what parents do, though, Star. They always refuse. They never actually help. We shot there. Oh, the shade. But yeah. I think Monday would. I'll leave it up to the Fate of Dice to decide. But got fucking Steel Rising, Code Vein, Liza P. There's another Souls-like game that I want to actually try. Fucking Cuphead, Crash Bandicoot. That'll be a fun one. A Jedi Fallen Order. That's 6. Tuesday will probably be more Wolfenstein. Wednesday will be a Kingdom Hearts. Probably, yeah. Thursday, Friday, probably be more Wolfenstein. And I do plan on no, Friday will be Pal World. We're going to try that. It's supposed to come on Xbox January 19th. I want to try that badly. It seems like fun. Ooh, yay! Good luck with the editing. Don't push stuff over the edge with it. But yeah, hopefully we can do Power World Friday together if you're up for it. I know. Well, can't guarantee anything. Let's look at the calendars because I don't have anything scheduled. That'll be that week. Week after, probably normal stuff. Then the week where the 1st of February will be, I'm going to try a Pal World. Pal World is Pokemon, but with guns. And it's a multiplayer game. I don't know how they haven't been struck down from releasing. They said on their Twitter that they'll be releasing at day one on Game Pass, so hopefully we'll be able to play it. Unless they've lied. They've lied. But then frickin' I'm going to try and get what's it called? The Suicide Squad game. I know the reviews for it haven't been or preview reviews haven't been the best, but I'm still hopeful. I'm going to try. Then there's going to be something else that popped into my head. Not a brain apparently. There's another game I was interested in. Oh, the Jujutsu Kaisen fighting game. I'll probably add that to the weekend roundups. It's Kevin Conroy's last outing as Batman, so I'm not going to skip it. Same, and it also fits into the Arkham timeline, so it's like Batman Arkham games. So I'm wondering, how does it fit? Batman died at the end of Arkham Knight. Spoilers. So why is he in the Suicide Squad game? What? Do we find answers about the true ending of Arkham Knight? That's what I'm referencing in Star. And so I think that's what I'm curious of. How is this going to turn out? And I know you probably don't have access, bros, to Sibling's Series X Xbox, but that is a possible way if you want to try playing it with me. Ow. Oh, because bad games are better with friends. And I hope it's not bad, but who knows? Bad. Ooh, cold. What are you having for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? 'Cause I don't know what I'm gonna say, what I'm fucking doing. Uh, oh, shrimp and asparagus pasta. Ooh, yummy. Asparagus with the pasta or the noodles made out of asparagus? Also, I'm so excited. I got an update from person I've commissioned for art to get a reference sheet, and he has given me updates, and I'm so excited to remove the model quota that is this PNG model from Pictoro, and eventually evolve into the actual Doodle-Derp. Noodles with asparagus. That still sounds good. I am so glad all the from being tuber to being VTuber. Still PNG for a little bit until I can cough up the money to actually get not a Mac PC, so I can have more programs that actually work. Ow, my neck. One thing I am excited for just in general is just the potentials that could happen. And like I could have shit thrown at me. Art with friends. I could commission art on things called scabs, which are like things from Japan. How you finish your food? I heard moving in the mic. I will not show the art yet, but I'm very excited. I'll shout them out once. I don't have the details right now, but I'll shout them out when I get a chance. Ah, my face hurts. I think I bit my cheek. Ow. Stretch my back. Ow. Why does my shirt unlock? To talk more about random stuff, I've been reading JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's fucking bizarre. I think I'm on like chapter 70 of part 3. But let's see how much I've actually read. Part 1 is 44 chapters. Sort of like, oh, we learn about the family history. And fucking vampires. Part 2. 2 generations after part 1. 69 chapters. Nice. So that's 113 chapters. More vampires and more learn how to breathe the power of the sun. But also ancient fucking vampires that were part of pillars and are called the Pillar Men. Fucking weird. We move on to part 3, where fuck the vampires. We got these things called stands. Huge fucking fighters that are part of them for some reason. That are visible to normal people that aren't stand users. And they're all based off of tarot cards, at least for this part. And so 70, I'm 184 chapters in, since I'm on 71. I read a lot. About no more than halfway through, so let's say there's 10 volumes in part 3, let's say 6 volumes. 3, 7, 13 volumes I've read. And I'm enjoying it very much. Are you back? I hear the mic rumbling. My side bug.
Gay people.
I know what you are, but what am I?
Okay, so first of all, I haven't heard you for like the past 5 minutes since I put my phone down to do a few things before I came back. Second of all,
I was just talking about JoJo. Waiting for you.
Dinner was great. Also,
Nice.
I brought an energy drink with me just to fucking fuck. And so
Nice.
I bought the red berry sour patch last time, and I was singing its praises because it's so fucking good. Now I have the blue raspberry, and I'm gonna hope that it's just as good. Because if
Drum roll.
it's not, I'm gonna cry. You wanna hear me crack it open?
Crack it open, ASMR. Ooh, good, good.
Was pretty crisp. All right, here we go.
Sip.
Holy
The
shit!
non-toxic version. It's still good, or better?
Well, I love the blue raspberry more than the red in the Sour Patch Kids, and this is it's on par with the red berry, man. It tastes exact.
I'm good. I'm glad. I'm good.
You're good?
I'm glad.
So am I with this. Holy
I'm
shit!
gay.
So am I with this. Nice little detail I just noticed. You can see like the most commonly walked pathways. And you can see that one of the two of them at the front are just like people skipping from fucking the main line, skipping around the corner.
We know we've done that too.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, well, fuck the sidewalk, the grass. It's faster.
Oh my god, that's so delicious. Okay.
I'll try the bathrooms. You ready to get Teddy back?
You'll try the bathrooms?
After our bit of a break, hey, let's immediately go to the bathroom. Oh, Jesus. You see what I see? I'm
Shocking.
just... Yeah. That day you skip and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. On the way there you run to Mammy the Oni girl.
Mamimi.
She offers you some... Mamimi, the Oni girl. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drink.
Is this me?
You take a sip. You're going to have to voice her now. It tastes crazy as hell. You didn't know how blue raspberry tastes? You need to check the contents of this shit. Guava seed extract, benzoic acid, 50 milligrams of caffeine, and 100 milligrams of boldness? What was about it all? You're getting +2 bonus. Thanks, Mamimi. And proceed to the bathrooms. Then you realize you're feeling like going full ghost with your blanket again. You're observing your surroundings when you spot Miranda and Damien. I'm so sorry. You're about to get closer when suddenly...
Oh, said nudes! They have a
Okay.
shirt that says said nudes for me. And it's
Yep.
in Star Wars font. And then Damien's got a leather jacket with no sleeves.
Purple leather jacket for me with his scarf tied to his... on his left side? Left for me anyway.
I meant
his right side.
I meant a denim jacket, sorry. Not a leather jacket.
And Miranda's winter outfit.
She's just in a normal outfit, I think, for me. Do you want me to... Can I actually?
Give your best entitled prick big voice. That's the vibe I get.
I'm basically doing... I'm gonna do fucking rules card / metaton. Greetings, beautiful high schoolers. It is I, the interdimensional prince. I need you to press...
Sorry.
I'm here to rescue you from your mundane existence. Just sign these marriage papers.
God damn it.
Oh, not this guy again.
Hello,
Oh my god, it's just me. It's just me. I just realized it's all me. Whoa!
Yeah.
Gasp! In the underworld, Spectre!
Yeah, I can read it. This again.
What again? Liam, this is clearly a kick-ass powerful ghost! Look at its face! So deadpan! No expression at all!
That's because it's not a face. It's a sheet with 2 holes cut in it.
Man, I wish my face had 2 holes cut in it. That would be so fucking metal.
No, listen, it's not a face, it's...
Ghost friend, help us! Save us from this interdimensional creep!
Yeah, do something! Something ghostly! Both are good options.
This one I feel like would go for Damien, though. So I'm going to keep on trend of just saying boo.
That seems in character
That's
for you
not-
too.
Boo! Not so creative.
Ah,
Yep, that was your entire plan.
Ghost friend, we asked for your help, not for you to share your ghostly thoughts with us. There is a time to boo and a time to act.
I should never have expected a ghost to save us.
You're not a ghost, goddammit.
You're not helping either, Liam. I just realized his voice
You
is
leave-
like edgy Sonic the Hedgehog. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. That can't
Sorry, the hedgehog.
Sonic the David.
Well, that's accurate for Damien.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, fuck. You leave the 4 of them to solve their own trickery, non-consensual abduction situation while you reflect on your ghost skills. Could be that you're not a good ghost. You thought that wearing, a blanket with 2 holes in it would be enough, but you lose 2 sparks and 1 creativity. Ow! Okay, what bullshittery? Choose an occupation.
Stripper. Fuck.
God damn it, I was thinking that too. Politician. Where's the help? Where does he say face off? Well, we know it's not weird seeing a stripper in a slutty costume.
Yep. I'm totally fine losing that one.
Just picture like Joe Biden coming out.
Coming at. No! 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 No!
No.
No! No!
Who the fuck is that Tony Tiger looking ass?
I don't know.
I have to.
I
It's
know.
Molly, my girl.
I know.
Arrive at your chosen table to find Damien dejectedly hefting a ball of mashed potatoes, while Polly sadly passes her hand through the same. Seriously? What do we have to do to get a food fight started in this cafeteria?
I honestly do not know. I tried throwing potatoes at people and yelling food fight, but I think everyone is too scared of me to fight back.
And I can't throw any food because of my stupid ghost hands. Plates, mirrors, antique furniture? Sure. Sure, but not food.
There's gotta be a way to provoke a food war. My dads are always telling me to be more political.
Yay, dads! But we're not political. Oh, your strength is hitting things, and my strength is being unbelievably hot at all times.
Unbelievably hot! That's it! We'll set the cafeteria on fire! Wait, no, that's not a solution, that's just arson. Why do I jump straight to arson?
Do you jump straight to arson?
Yeah.
It's hard to watch them struggle through this by themselves, so will you step in with an idea of your own? Was it fought over scarce resources? Steal everyone's food and put it in a pile. Yeah, that ought to do it. Hey, Polly, you know those Greeks fought a whole war over a hound of Troy's face? We need just you to get kidnapped by Trojans. I feel like this is the right one for me. This one would be the right one for you.
Yeah.
I like where your head is. I'm not super into being kidnapped and shit. What if we skip some steps in with some good old flashing? Polly floats up onto the
Oh
table.
my good god!
And what?
Keep reading!
It floats up onto the table and, in a practice motion, whips her top off. To the victor! This is high school cafeteria. Polly's rash actions upset the roiling cauldron of hormones. It sets it on fire and tap dances on the ruins. Soon the air is thick with sausage and gravy. Potato crisps fly everywhere with the flavored shrapnel. Polly puts her shirt back on now that everyone's...
Proudly
Puts
puts
her
her shirt
shirt-
in the shit and the curtain, dirt and shit dirt and the gillert and gurtons and
Derp,
spurtin' and
derp,
furtin'
derp.
gurtin.
Fuck you. Put your shirt back on, and then everyone's too busy wanted to remember what they were fighting about. Looks like mine really were the tits that launched 1,000 ships. The view you just caught makes the pun worth it.
I can't sit at your table.
Hey, stranger.
All you can buy is the tampon. Don't you dare ask me how I got it.
No refunds.
I got an achievement for being a perv.
Yep. 5G. You or another player bought a used tampon just because. Ew. Let's trade places. Play order is decided based on how early you would die in a zombie apocalypse. I can't run for shit.
Oh yeah, you would die first.
Congrats on surviving longer.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Okay. I've had luck with the auditorium, with the bathrooms, and with outdoors. Last party? That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You spot Juan the small magical Latino cat, who seems a bit sad. He explains to you that he's worried people are so used to calling him Juan the small magical Latino cat, that now everyone defines him only because of his size, magicality, ethnicity, and species. He's more than that! You correct him. You don't see him in such simplistic terms and convenient definitions. It's just that there are around 23 other different Juans in the school, so all that makes his name quite necessary. You tell him you'll never forget about him and that the crazy adventures you both lived together in Prom's prequel, Monster Middle School. You have a great time remembering those crazy stories. Ain't too fun. You could start doing something productive, or you could put on your blanket and get up to some good old ghost shenanigans. You're looking for someone, but you run into the person that might actually see through
Oh my
your ghostly deception. Apart from boring Liam. I'm sorry, I'm bad at reading.
It's okay. Oh, that's cute.
That's just what I've been waiting for. Also in the cat outfit.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? Another ghost? No, I can't believe this. Finally, someone else notices. This is clearly just Dula wearing a... I can't believe it because that's just too cool to be true. Come on, it's not cool nor true. Shush, Liam. I can't hear our cool new ghost friend over all your jealousy. So tell me, how'd you die? We have to share so much ghost gossip. Or ghost sip, as I like to call it. Good question. Time to improve a lie with another, bigger lie. Do I become a sacrifice? Or tell how I died on the third date? Boo. Ghost wink. I want
Only
the
tell how I
pun!
died on the third date. Boo. It's not third date. Boo. Boo is the nickname in this sense. Dumbass.
Oh, that's definitely probably like, oh, boo, that's how I died. But boo, ghost.
No, it's a nickname.
I'm going to go I'm going to go party. Yes! Whoa! That's just stupid. You mean stupidly awesome? No, just plain stupid. Also, which god a party? Dionysus? Ninkasi? The deer person? Who cares, you party pooper? I'm just saying, this story has more holes than the actual holes cut out of the blanket they are clearly wearing. Shut up, Liam. Maybe we should sacrifice you to the god party. You don't like such bad vibes, and because of that, you start dancing. Holly joins you. Ghost dance! I swear I'm going to follow you around until you take that off that sheet. Take that sheet off! Not a chance. But for now, ghost dance. Also, you gain +2 creativity and fun. One fun. My reading comprehension skills are ass.
I don't know.
Damien's not a nerd, sadly. But maybe. He might be palling around with Scott. So
Oh yeah, I
you're
forgot
not
to read. Sorry, my. Sometimes after all, you decide to be a good person and fucking listen to your peers and shit. Sometimes after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You gain +2 smarts. Around the corner, you hear the. You hear the sound of Princess Lee singing in English. Maracas. I know. Fuck off. You have no comprehension. Which can only mean one thing.
Oh, Mr. Field Eel, I'm just so excited for the winter surf party I could...
Sing?
Oh, I guess. I was gonna say that I'm so excited I could burn down a medium-sized village, but singing is a great idea too. Let's do it! Oh, no surf!
Mr. Field the Eel harmonizes perfectly with Brandon's feudal ballad.
Oh, no surf! Oh, you
New
have
surf.
served me through and through as your feudal lord. If I get bored, I'll kill and then I'll replace you.
You give Miranda and her murderous eel a standing ovation. You were already standing, so technically you just started clapping, but it still counts.
Hello, good to see you there, fellow surf.
You're definitely not a serf, but you're also not about to correct an eel with a hidden switchblade.
Beautiful singing, princess. It's such an honor to join you in the magical wonders of song.
You know, it's times like these that I'm so happy I have serfs. I mean, if you weren't here, who would listen to my lovely singing voice? Me? That's you? Listen to my own voice? I don't think so.
Sniffle, sniffle. Just a thought of Princess Maria's songs go to waste. Wah.
You're welcome for that in-character sneeze.
Oh, don't cry, Mr. Field Eel. I know what will make you feel better. Extensive and laborious party planning.
Yeah, you're right, princess. That would cheer me up right away.
I know.
How can I just want to stab
In
her?
that case, we're missing... Huh? Missing one critical thing for the winter surf party. Activities! This will likely be the only party my surfs will ever have the chance to attend. So we should make it as fun and memorable as possible.
Ooh, I'm just bursting with ideas. But princess, we should play shave the princess's neck. You serve and shave your neck with their sharpest sword. Does that sound so adorable?
OMG, I love it. Everyone will admire how hairless my neck is. I mean, my neck is already hairless, but I guess if everyone uses their sword on my neck, it will be even more hairless.
I just like the idea of her just having a brain fart.
Or we could dig a special princess pit and fill it up with the cutest animal, feral panthers. Precious Miranda, you can pet the fluffy panthers all night in your special inescapable pit.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Yes, yes, yes! Mr. Phil the Eel, you're a genius!
God damn it, that line.
That's gotta be Jack.
Or, yeah. Or we could simply sit you down on your gluttonous throne and read aloud one by one a list of the atrocities and injustices you have committed until Poseidon himself smites you down. Done with the Mole Kingdom. I mean, I love you, princess.
Aw, Mr. Phil the Eel, you're so precious. I didn't even know peasants could be this cute. Anyway, as I was saying, whoa, butterfly!
Miranda abruptly leaves to chase the butterfly, but wait, that means you're alone with...
You have done it well to weather the tyranny of Vanderbilt so far, but fear not, the day of their demise fast approaches. The evil princess is falling into our trap, just as we intended. She thinks she's just choosing a party activity, but she will actually choose the method of her own death. Guardians, as delicious as the sweet heart of the proletariat.
I'm a
Returned
goofy
by
goober,
Conrad.
yeah. You're a goofy
May the blood of
goober,
the monarch salt the
yeah.
earth.
Goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goober.
I mean, farewell.
Ah, party planning can be so stressful. But I feel so much better after vivisecting that butterfly. Fun fact, the most beautiful part of a butterfly is its gorgeous, glistening stomach innards. Oh, did Mr. Phil run off again? Well, whatever. His party activity suggestions were just so perf. We can just use one of them. Unless you have anything better in mind?
Impress Miranda with a killer party activity. Well, not literally killer. Ideally, you're hoping for something fun, family-friendly, and assassination-proof. Opium.
Oh, achievement!
True to yourself.
Uh, oh,
I chose the right ones for my stats. Wow, can you...
Can you imagine how cute the serfs will look with their little opium pipes? Oh, that would just be so precious. But of course, one can't partake in opioids without a matching outfit. Each serf will need their own opium pipe and matching opium hat, and their own opium mascots. Yes, absolutely. It'll be so adorable. Opium is the perfect party activity. Plus, it's bimbly.
Miranda's Mer Kingdom produces plenty of opiates to stock the party, but in order to find a fashionable ascot for each and every serf, Miranda's father has two peaceful democratic republics. I don't understand. I think they messed that up.
Isn't Daddy the best? It wasn't easy to bring those kingdoms under the Vanderbilt's iron fist, but it'll be worth it for these outfits.
The world takes a step away from the shining light of democracy, but you take a step towards Miranda's heart. I don't care!
Polly. I feel like.
Wait a minute.
I feel like you're going to get Miranda, sadly.
Why would you say something like that? You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you. Prom? With you? Stupid fuck! I need spice in my life! And if you were a spice, you would be... some fucking bland spice!
You fucking suck!
I'm sorry. You alright? Santa's favorite hoe. God damn it. Hey, look at you. It's my favorite ghost other than myself. Prom? Sure. We could go and do lots of ghost things. Dancing, getting drunk as fuck, having sex. Does she have the remotest idea of what things are exclusive to ghosts? Ghost date! Prom night is the best ghost date ever. Of course, you fail to see the difference. What the difference is between a ghost date and a regular date. Hey, but that's beside the point here. I got 2 achievements.
I'm getting all the same achievements.
You score with Polly, and all it took was wearing a stupid blanket with 2 holes cut in it. That blanket paid off. Most likely to become a lasagna. Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept on living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we were and who we could be. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened, and it was wonderful. I got hiccups. Damien became an interior designer specializing in torture machines.
Damien loved fire to the very end. Unfortunately, that wasn't a super legal affair, and he ended up in prison for arson. Fortunately, prison was flammable.
Last month, Vogue magazine called his products the most refined marriage between macabre and chic. Polly took a summer job as the ghost of Christmas present. She spent most of her time partying. There was almost no work because, you know, it was summer.
Polly's drug cooking skills proved useful, and she became a chemist for the pharmaceutical industry. But in her free time, she still cooks the real shit. Her greatest inventions so far are watermelon-flavored ecstasy and a thing called Ellis Dope.
Vera kept being fierce, strong, and stunning. We barely interacted with her. Some haters once said adult life would put that mean bitch in her place. But you know what? Vera ended up making adult life her own bitch.
Vera realized she was a character in a video game, which infuriated her. She spent her life making connections and building power because she's not a part of the game, she plays the game. So be careful. Maybe now she's the one pulling your strings.
For those 3 weeks, the monster problem seemed largely alive. But then it was gone, just like that. The battle for Monster Prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in the war called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Can't believe I got fucking rejected. What if I told you that the world was gonna end and you had 15 minutes to spend with me or your friends? Would you first bus over to my house, or would you take the last plane over the West Coast? Yes. See, at times like these, with the change of heart, it was over and done.
Oh no, David's gonna
We
die.
had a start, it was on in my head, and I wound up dead singing na 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 na, yeah.
So, what'd you think of the game as your first time playing?
It was great. I'm really fucking sad.
Fair enough. What'd you think of the characters? I'm guessing you were very annoyed at random people popping up.
Yeah. Yeah. But they were good characters. Alright. Beebs.
I love the art for this game and the humor of it.
Yeah, it's great. Fuck Damien. Kidding, I'm still gonna go for Damien.
Oh, I always fuck Damien.
Oh, my
Not in
voice
that
fuck
way.
Damien. Damn. I wish I could be one of them.
I almost took a drink.
Fuck Damien.
Damien would be the kind of person that would rage at a game and just destroy the controller. Would you want to play again? Or yeah. Want to do term 2? The code is 554, by the way.
1 second. I'm looking at things.
Okay.
I'm looking at gallery things.
Oh, I should probably look at them too, so. Hey, we'll back out and look. Ooh, variation. Oh, your character looks snazzy in a suit.
I know.
The fire girl getting rejected is funny. Just X's. Oh, I apparently played this once and got rejected by Polly.
Ooh. You did?
Yeah. Oh! I got a spicy picture!
You got it.
Oh.
What?
Polly with the penguin mask on part of her face. I guess I played this once before. I don't remember it.
I get any cool shit.
More art. Fan art. Oh, that's a good fan art of Damien.
I don't have that, I guess.
Again, I think I played this once like ages ago. Oh. Okay, new code is 526.
I'm gonna cry.
You got this.
I'm gonna
You'll
cry.
romance it for sure.
I'm gonna cry.
I think you need bold.
I'm gonna cry. I was bold. It just Miranda fucking ruined my shit.
Well, your highest stat was like fun, wasn't it?
I don't remember. But
Second term. Bleh. You want a short game or full game again? Full game it is.
Full game.
Spooky high school. This is no, I'm not gonna do that. The sweetest
Spooky.
years of our lives. Back then we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, like Dula, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. I will be Zombie Girl yet again. Not be screaming my name this time. Come on. Come on. Nice.
Yes, thank you.
Sweet.
Embrace the strob.
It started being a thing that it did with Deltarune, and now it's stuck. Anytime there's a character to name that isn't technically just me, it's chat or whatever.
Sure thing.
You put strob.
Yeah, no why.
That's fair.
It's short for strawberry. Please
And
tell me I
we
didn't
had yet
misspell
to-
it.
No, you did not.
Okay.
We had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom, Part 2. Ooh, we got two new guests.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it clearly. 3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 8 most charismatic classmates. It's okay, so we already got most of these characters voiced. Mind if I take Cthulhu bitch? Because I guess you want to go for robot voicing?
Yeah.
That fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scott Hell, 21. Werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart.
Miranda Vanderbilt, 19. A sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal.
Polygeist, 22 maybe? I don't fucking care. Party goats with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things.
Damien LeVay, 21. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire.
Liam de Linecourt, 4 centuries. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was a truly lovable dork. Zoe, forever?
An eldritch quootie who went from endless deity of the dark realms to ultimate fangirl.
God. Calculaster, Hewlett Packard, B 1.0. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. And Vera Oberlin, 23. A mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business.
It was clear. It had to be one of them, but who? Was it Burpee McGee?
Yes.
We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date. And even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their hearts. But as,
In a world.
but as I already said, we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start. Oh, we got our fashion and stupidest pop quiz ever, trademark. Oh, we got our PhD in bullshittery, so let's start.
I can't, I'm too horny apparently.
You're elected president for the day. What's your first law you pass? Legalize homosexuality. Oh, I
Sure.
just noticed a picture.
Yep, that's why I laughed.
You can deduct taxes by writing sonnets instead. Amount of taxes deduced are calculated based on the beauty of sonnets. No, too nerdy. $1 bills will now include a picture of me and the inscription, beware, too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day. My fame will last forever. Trivia fact, presidents don't pass laws. Is this a trick question or are you just being an idiot? I had to do this one because that's the only fun one. So charming.
Ooh.
If you had to have sex with an animal, yeah, which animal would it be? Human being, because I'm the kind of douchebag who loves to find loopholes. A great white shark. If I have to fuck an animal, let's make a story worth telling. A swan, they're classy. Plus, it reminds me of that myth of
I'm
Leah
gonna
and
fart
Swan.
on the microphone.
So at least, by bestiality standard, it has a certain chic appeal. Please don't. Loophole. What criteria would you use to name your children? Non-heteronormative name to give those freedom to define themselves on their own terms. That's good. My name plus 2. Second. Just a swear word. Fuck! Get over here! Shit ass! Did you break a pot again?
Huh?
I will research the name that is pun-proof and joke-proof. Ah, no, that's boring. Man, no name, just too much work. Just a swear word.
Fuck.
No, why'd I get names? School just isn't working out. Time to go into stripping. What's your stage name? Secreted nipples?
Kawaii pussy
What? I have to.
Kawaii pussy Kawaii pussy
Kawaii
Fuck
pussy.
yes!
Fuck for XX explosions.
That's the only reason I picked it, to be honest. Because I figured it would
I
be
think I'm
Damien's.
I think I'm going to go with Uwu Girl.
Honestly, yeah. My stage name would be Kawaii Pussy Uwu. Kawaii Pussy.
Come on, please.
Let's go.
It's not. Oh, there we go. Let's try library. That day you spent some time on the library's PCs, sending malicious spam emails to the hopes of stealing other people's money.
Winbig69.yup, real, not 7 fake.
That sounds like something Spamton would send.
Yeah.
Doesn't
the
sound very
presses.
nice.
Please give me one. Help! Help! It burns! My eyes are on fire! For 1 chroma, you can save yourself! Get the bell
doesn't sound
out of
very-
here!
That doesn't sound very nice, but who's really the one to blame if they respond to such a blatant scam? You lose 10 karma, which is a stat in this game, so who cares? You gain 2 money. You're living your
motherfucker.
spookiest life. Ah, god damn it, why do I... When you hear the giggling of an eldritch cutie pie, yay! Hit by the soaring of an angry prince of hell. I got her in a bathing suit. With like a little shovel in
Swimwear.
her tentacles. And Snow Damien.
Yeah. Oh, we got the same one. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not saying that that's definitely not how you
Oh my
like your horn.
god!
Oh, I'm not saying that's how that fuck. I'm not saying that that's definitely how you lost your horn. I'm just saying that that's one of my headcanons for it.
Head cannon?
Yeah, how I imagine you lost it in my mind when I think of all the cool adventures that Spooky High must have gone on before I joined you all as a regular girl.
Regular girls don't come up and ask me if I nobly sacrificed my horn for the coven because I'm secretly horny for hope.
Okay, but I also have a Spooky High Seas AU where the whole school is a pirate ship and you lost your horn to a bad case of scurvy.
What? Fuck scurvy! If I was a pirate, I'd only get the coolest, most dangerous diseases.
I also wrote a Human High AU where you're not missing your horn at all. You're missing a wing! No, but Dick!
I was a horn and analog for a wang! Also, don't answer that! Stop making up cannons about my head. The only cannons I like are the ones with 2 ends.
I'll happily stop making up headcanons if you tell me the real story.
I don't like any of these options.
You could just tell Zoe that Damien lopped off one of his horns to piss off his dad's. Feel like you heard that somewhere. But friends don't tell friends their other friends' horny secrets. This looks like a job for lying. And maybe, just maybe, you can use your answer to impress one or the other. What?
I'm upset! I want to talk to Damien, motherfucker!
You probably will too. We'll get a chance to. Of your other attractive classmates. Our powerful aphrodisiac, it's not hard to imagine how Damien lost his. Wink. Who gives a fuck how Damien lost his horn? You see what the other guy lost. It was most things. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, this is going to be the best ultra-realistic spooky high fanfic ever! Everyone else in this fandom will be so jealous that I actually got all the dirt. And that the dirt is dirty.
Yeah, Dula is right, Zoe. But don't cry over spilt horn. I've got a whole nother one right here.
OMG.
Dude, I can't believe you know all of Damien's secrets.
Nobody knows all my secrets! I just sometimes let people share the sexy ones.
Oh, he's blushing. You know so much about spooky high sex and romance and aphrodisiacs. Would you help me explore
Oh my
all of it
god.
further? As a consultant of my fanfiction? It would be your honor. If there's one way to that tentacle weirdo's heart, it's definitely through spooky high fanfiction. Gain 2 creativity and 1 fun.
It's like
You got this.
the clip of fucking Steve Harvey and Family Feud. Thinking I'm killing myself! Ding!
Bing bong.
Yes! You're not unique. I'm fucking unique.
What the fuck is David wearing for my screen?
Hold on, I am
He's
gonna
shirtless. He's shirtless with like a cape only.
check. Oh, wait, that's Liam, you dumbass.
Liam. Who did I say?
You said Damien.
Oh. Whoops. You wish. I'm unique like a snowflake made of flash frozen tears.
Well, I'm unique like a snowflake made of flash frozen. Fuck you!
I'm so unique, I eat garlic with every meal.
Big deal. I'm so unique, I've got a tattoo of the baby Jesus on my ass.
Yawn. I'm so unique, I let my victims suck my blood.
Weak. I'm so unique, I go to church every Sunday.
Hey, I'd do that too if I wasn't allergic.
Would not.
Would too.
What a noob.
Bite me, alu turd.
That's a good one. Don't tempt me, Mephilos... Fuck!
Mephistopheloser.
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 Oh, fuck you.
Mephisto! This could go on forever, and if it does... This could go on forever, and if it does, you'll never get to smooch either of them. It's up to you to put an end to this debate once and for all. You suggest they decide the issue by... Fuck.
The bottom one's the obvious one.
It is?
For Damien.
Oh yeah, you're
Just-
right, cause hipster. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Wait,
Wait, okay, wait, that should be
bold
problematic.
is good. Bold is good.
You're right. Read it, dumbass!
Team robbery? That's extremely problematic. Do you expect me to defile the remains of my undead brethren? Just to win a contest?
Sounds rad to me. I rob tombs all the time, like for groceries and shit. That's where I got my pet talking skull. That thing hates me.
Well, I won't do it. I have principles.
Looks like I win by default then, bat boy.
I'm out.
Now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go fuck up some ancient graves anyway. For laughs. You'll probably be cursed for generations for giving Damien the idea, but at least Damien likes you. Yes, two creativity and one
Nope.
boldness.
Dry up your seat. Everyone chooses
That
a
is-
part of their fucking body.
Hold on, I gotta zip up my pants real quick.
No.
He's pulling his cock out.
He's in the cockpit.
Choose a part of your body, Dula.
Weenus. That's not the penis. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we all know we probably wouldn't eat another human being, but provided you're forced to do so. Oh, player orders decide based on which part body you would most likely
I would be.
need to eat.
I mean, I'd be so likely to eat gooch.
It's just a funnier answer.
Gooch was funnier than weenus.
All right.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a new character.
I did notice
Who's gonna
that.
voice him?
You just sat down to eat with Damien and Liam. well, to eat with Damien. Liam's just taking pictures of his food. When a leather-clad figure drops from the air vent onto your table, it's the Slayer!
Prepare to die.
Who do you want it, or should I?
I can, but if you let me do a really stupid voice.
Do it.
Lunchtime's over, dirtbags! Time to die! This always happens when we sit together!
Your death-based rhetoric is offensive. Don't spoil my food pick.
Oh, I'll spoil more than your food pick, Count Stankula! I'm about to spoil your face! Just his, though, right? Both your faces! Fuck! The Slayer is right between the three of you. You can't save Liam and Damien, but if you act fast, you might just be able to save one. Immobilize Damien with the Lord's prayers while Liam escapes. You've been waiting for this moment your whole life. Flip the table for justice.
Flip, flip, flip.
Normally when you flip tables, it's out of anger or mischief, but this is about to be the most righteous table flip ever performed. No! My footing!
I just figured that no, my play flappy puppet arms.
No!
No, Miss Piggy.
Miss P, there is someone else's hand upside my ass.
No, my artfully arranged cafeteria food.
Yes, fucking up school property. The Slayer ends up pinned under the table along with Liam. Damien jumps down there and starts punching indiscriminately, not caring who he is. So, just another normal day for Damien. I've never felt so alive.
Offensive?
Take that, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh, my
Whatever.
perfect skincare routine.
Let's flip all the rest of the tables in the cafeteria while the flipping's good. You righteously flip over every single table in the cafeteria. With each table you flip, you find Damien is flipping a little more. For you.
Let's go.
Okay, so we can figure out that like Polly easy her thing was creativity. Damien obviously boldness. Smarts for Liam. I think it was charm for pretty princess. What the money for snake lady. But what would it be for Cthulhu?
Creativity and fun, I assume.
Eh,
And for
I need to have my
computer, I
fun
think it'd be
then.
smarts.
yeah,
I think.
I need to lower my smarts then. Looks like Scott and Zoe are having marshmallows for
hard.
lunch. Fuck you. You say that because their cafeteria table is covered in a literal mountain of marshmallows. Oh, what the fuck?
Hold on, I
Scott-
gotta see. Let me see this shit. What the fuck? Wait, also.
What?
Oh. Okay, never mind. Is that an
What are they
orange?
wearing on yours? Yeah.
Just normal shit. Zoe's wearing the same thing. But Scott's wearing his normal outfit, not fucking an orange. Hey, Apple!
I'm glad
Hey,
he's not
Apple!
fucking an orange. Fuck you, orange. Zoe slams a marshmallow into her mouth. It's mildly impressive. Lost 15 marshmallows.
Nice job.
Scott stuffed 6 marshmallows into his mouth at once. It's slightly more impressive.
Jack, can we fart in the microphone?
I'm glad I didn't.
Damn, this is so sad.
Oh yeah, well I'm at well it's real. I'm the king of the mellow.
Wow, I never want to hear you do that again. I did not need to know what it sounds like for you to be talking with a dick in your mouth.
God damn, fuck you. I don't want to have to do this, but you leave me no choice, rival.
I'm gonna be off a new black.
Zoe begins to grow purple and get balls. Her tentacles swell. Death and so. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Ancient chaos. To him the world.
Yeah, you got it.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
A cloud of marshmallows rise into the air, and Zoe's countless mouths all open in an infinite hunger. All the mellows fly into Zoe's gaping maws. The cafeteria windows open up, and all the marshmallows in a 50-mile radius are summoned to their doom. It's unspeakably impressive. Why? No fair. If I count it
fair.
correctly,
There you go.
yeah. If I've counted correctly, I've now eaten 13,666 marshmallows exactly.
Nice. The
Means I
two unlucky
win.
numbers.
Oh.
13 and 666.
Yep.
God, cool.
Wait. That is like very not cool. You can't use more than one mouth during an eating contest. Hey, that's cheating. And I would know. Well, because I used my hands at soccer one time, and I felt really bad about it. No way! I didn't cheat. The validity of this impromptu marshmallow match is my whole reason to live. And my whole reason to not destroy this amazing marshmallow-filled planet. Quick, referee this athletic dispute before the whole planet is destroyed. We can't control how we
Scott, are you
yeah.
a good boy or not?
Scott, play smart and creative. Don't
What?
you have many other holes?
It's like the one. Did you see the clip I sent in the Discord where it's like, how did you die? How many pickles can you shove up your ass? 9?
Yeah.
91? 910?
I don't know which is the one to choose.
The right one is the top one.
Like which one's for Scott?
No, the first one is for your girl. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, Scott's eyes
You're welcome.
widen with primal fear. Wait, I'm sorry, Zoe. I want to be a good boy. I don't want to be a good. I don't want to not be not a good boy. Wait, Scott. Who's a good boy again? It's me, Scott. Who's a good boy? Me. Then I guess I'm the winner, mounts and all. Zoe may have won the marshmallow battle, but she'll win the marshmallow prom date, a demon friendship war. Oh fucking hell! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's about to throw up from drinking too much energy drinks?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around, desert you.
Despacito. It's decided on how intrigued to hear the story of a couple that stays. You win. You win. That's the best meme come true.
All right.
All right. So, where do you think would give you boldness? Dab. Don't forget to read.
If someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension, the consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party! You gain +2 fun. Yeah!
He's about to punch a noob!
You see Damien about to punch some noob, when suddenly a dimensional portal opens between the two of them. Hey, what the hell? I was about to punch that noob. Okay, so he's wearing his cool gem cloak, and then the other one's wearing like this very, like, white suit adorned with blue spirals and stars.
And
There
a
will
green
be-
cape.
Yeah, there will be plenty of noobs to punch my fearsome paramour when you are mine. What? I have traveled across time and space to find a fit commander for my armies and for my bedroom. Oh, you want me to come over to your kingdom so we can kill people and fuck? I wouldn't put it quite so crassly. Well, I would. And that sounds doper than hell, which isn't hard because hell is lame, but still. if Damien goes to another dimension and fucking kill people, how we fucking kill people with you? There's only one thing to do. Defeat the prince's entire shitty army using nothing but a colander and a grapefruit. Show Damien a picture of the armies.
Technique.
Show Damien a picture of the prince's armies using cloud shoes and assless chaps.
It's bold to just whip out the grapefruit technique.
I gotta.
Yeah, I hope that's the right choice. So bold.
Armed with your trusty colander helm and furious grapefruit, you charge through the rift. The prince's army turns out to just be 3 dudes, and one of those dudes is just 2 toddlers in a trench coat. You strain the shit out of them, squeeze grapefruit juice into their wounds, and toss what's left into a volcano. And what's more, you live stream the entire thing for Damien to watch back home. When you get back, he's applauding. Holy shit, that was wicked! I've never seen someone be so gratuitous with a grapefruit. Screw this interdimensional a-hole. I want you to teach me about using limes as an offensive weapon. The prince slinks back to his kingdom to recruit a new shitty army, while you teach Damien the mysteries of Citrus View. You gain +2 charm and +1 boldness. Fuck yes!
Let's go.
Sorry, I burped.
Okay.
I'd say library or auditorium.
Yeah, I think auditorium. The day while rehearsing for class. The fuck?
I'm receiving figurative oral sex. Oh,
You remember for generation, it's gonna be rad high school play standards. Do creativity. Yes!
nice. You're
Hi,
welcome.
Dylan. I didn't expect to see you here. Or don't you love how at Spooky High we have so many friends and you never know who's going to show up to? Oh, it's the bitches, the mean girls.
All right, I'm gonna change the voice I did last time, but like, here's the plan for today, girls.
It's Coven, Joy, Hope, and Faith.
You know our names.
Of course. It's so cool to see you guys. Say the thing. Say thing.
Like, what thing, man?
The thing. The thing. You know it's the thing. Say it. Say it. Say the thing.
Huh. We're here to, like, save the world.
So great. Remember when I was trapped in a totem? Remember that? And you guys were all like, "Hey, don't you understand what you have brought from that? What you bought from that shop? The totem is Zogard, ruler of the Dark Realms. An ancient of destruction. We must dispose of the totem before the world suffers."
Like, yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, are you kidding? That was awesome. And then someone stepped in and succeeded or failed at something. I don't really remember. I've lived through so many events and things in my life, it's hard to keep them straight. But the point is, it's all fine now. Oh, now we're on the same team and I'm totally ready to join the Coven.
Like, whoa, man. Zoinks. And don't get us wrong. It's nice for someone to appreciate how hard we work to keep the world safe instead of trying to belittle and or sabotage us, but you can't just...
Well, look who it is. We meet again. Dimitri? Oh my god, my ears are bleeding. Who are you? What are you? Why are you? Oh my god, my ears are bleeding. Oh my gosh, I'm a totem. I mean, I was a totem when I was a high school girl. No, I am a high school girl. Sorry, oh my gosh. So listen, you know most people are all about the Dimitri life where they assume the reason you often turn into a good side before bad again is because of your deep forbidden love for Joy. Never. Joy means nothing to me. I feel nothing for her. I feel nothing, ever, at all,
Oh, by the way, he's
except
like
for my
shirtless
ears
for me.
bleeding. Oh yeah, same.
Okay.
A beautiful, manly tear trickles down Dimitri's face as he stares into the distance. Right, totally. But I've always been rooting for Hometri as, and you getting together with Hope. Not like Hometri from my fanfic where you're forced to work at in a brothel. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. To take from the coven the cursed bloodstone. I take no pleasure from seeing their smiling faces, and I will take no sorrow in seeing their corpses. Fine. Okay, Coven. Are we going to feed him?
Like, you're not in the coven, Zoe!
By this point, everything around Dimitri has caught fire somehow, and the deadly glow lights in his dark but very sexy smile. I found a way to get out of this whilst getting Zoe into the coven. Lick Dimitri's ass because reasons. Let's try the coven by being like the coven. We must defeat Dimitri in the classic way, yelling cliched but very powerful heroic one-liners. Okay, that feels right, but this is fun as hell.
Lick Dimitri's abs? I really thought I thought it said kick Dimitri's ass. I read it 3 times and I just noticed on the 4th.
At least you didn't read it as lick Dimitri's ass. Cause reasons. Okay,
I mean, I'd say the
I'm
first
going to
one.
go with this one. Yeah. So smart. Right. The other things does seem to be one of their most effective moves.
Like, oh, that's so reductive of the hard work we do saving the world.
You don't care. Yeah, most of the work they do interrupts one of those sweet prom shenanigans you engage in to try to woo one of your most charismatic classmates. So you jump in with your best Coven impression. Like, zoinks! Your abs look more like a whiteboard for ironing.
Look more like a dirty ass.
Justice will triumph. We're here to save the world. Friends before friends.
Okay, those are actually pretty good.
Pretty good indeed. As good as exactly what I intend to destroy. And also I'm very pretty. So, there's that.
Though your dark soul may try to snuff out our light, we will always light the match of truth and goodness.
Oh, I want to try. Can I try? Let me try. Vile creature of darkness. Zoe opens her mouth and blood gushes forth, flooding the room. Oh, and here's another good one. She opens her mouth again and a swarm of scarabs flies onto Dimitri. What? No! My precious corporeal form! I shall not be eaten by bugs! That's a day at least! I'm not into that shit! These creatures will not consume my flesh. The way my heart was once consumed by... Nope. It's in the past now. Never again. Darkness is my calling.
Like, that was horrifying! Zoinks!
Horrifyingly awesome.
No, man! Actually, yes! I guess you can be an honorary coven member! For today at least, man!
No. By no, we may actually mean yes. In a cliche, mean girl way.
Like, that's right! I'm just one of the mean girls! What the
That's all
fuck
thanks
was
to you,
that
Dula.
sound?
I don't know.
Oh, I know my next voice!
I like how you change your voice each time they pop up. Oh, and it's all thanks to you, Dula. I can't wait to have more Coven adventures. Well, that might actually not be terrible, maybe. Did Zoe just make the Coven cool? For now, at least you know what else is cool. +2 charm and +1 fun. That weekend. No.
Yes!
On Saturday night, you're at a cool pizza place that cooks pizza in a real pizza oven. Little did you expect that when the chef opens the door to get your pizza, David would appear from the flames. How does that work? Can he teleport through fire? Has he been waiting inside the oven all this time just to make a kick-ass entrance? Ah, the mystery.
My dude, I fucking hate needing people's help, but I might need yours. Don't let it get to your head or I'll stab you so I don't have to owe you anything. Enough threats. Here's the deal, fuckhead. I may or may not feel attracted to your buddy Straub. You know the one, always making absurd choices, being equal parts stupidly sexy and sexily stupid, and with a nice booty. But I don't want to get my feelings hurt by rushing into love without proper judgment. My dads always say, if you love someone, shoot them and see what happens.
I have to say, I loved your reaction when you found out he had two dads.
Yeah. Great fatherly advice, right? What do you think of my voice for Damien, by the way?
Oh, it's really good.
I feel like, honestly...
Hopefully it's not killing your throat.
Oh, no, not at all. I know how to do voices for the most part where they don't hurt my throat anymore. But also, I feel like it's accurate to both Damien and Nate Wants to Battle at the same time.
Yeah,
Thing is,
I agree.
Principal Giant Spider, my therapist. And, alright, sorry. Thing is, Principal Giant Spider, my therapist, and the rule of law, all seem to think that shooting someone to check if they're the one is not very, well, legal. They've strongly recommended that I do all that on what they call a theoretical level. Like imagining the whole thing. But imagining is for the losers. And since you both know Straub and are a loser yourself, I thought you could tell
Fuck
me.
you.
What would Straub do if I were to shoot her?
Straub is all about getting shot. She goes to the doctor everything just to get shot. And shots are the only thing she does when partying. So I think you can give her a shot. Believe it or not, if you were to shoot Straub, she'd not be into it. Hashtag true story. How are you able to handle shots?
Yeah. Wow, that's convenient. Now the feeling dating me could increase someone's chances of getting shot. Which stat, you don't get to be as big an asshole as me without making some enemies along the way. I would feel bad if my loved one was to get shot just because of me, but knowing Straub is so into getting shot as a relief, I fucking hate guilt. Okay, seems like my heart isn't being a drunk idiot this time. I might be onto something. Nice. And who knows? If she is into getting shot, I might add some spice into my foreplay, if you know what I mean. I mean shooting Straub before having sex with her, just to be clear. Yes!
Wow!
Yes!
You're welcome, Straub.
Demon
for
dick!
getting
Demon
yourself-
dick! Demon dick! Demon
And for the
dick!
blood loss you're about to experience. You have too much blood anyway. You get +3 charm for being such a good friend.
I know that my parents can hear me.
I'm just going to text that. I'm sorry in advance.
An occupation. 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 Occupation.
Veterinarian. I'm not going with president or politician. I've already done that. So let's spice it up and not choose the same answer we've already chosen.
Yeah, let's do that.
What?
A babysitter.
Ooh. How funny a TV show called America's Next Occupation should be. Babysitter's funnier.
Yeah, but not by much. Both are kind of shit answers.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like actually choosing fucking sex worker.
All right.
And that would have been funny. America's Next sex worker. Alright, I get to choose.
Where do you think you'd get boldness?
Fuck. Respect no authority. Mimimi, the
Oh,
Oni
Oni
girl.
girl.
Take a sip, it tastes like hell. 100 milligrams of boldness.
Woo!
Damien play. Yes! 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 Yes!
Do you wanna-
Yes! Yes, Daddy!
Hold on.
Yes! Like he's trying.
Do you want to play with this big knife? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, my parents can hear what I just said. The funny
You
thing is,
would
it's
be
like
cursed.
it's like after dinner, it's like I got drunk.
Well, what's cursed? Idea upon my head. You playing this with them?
No. Out of the corner of your eye,
Yeah.
you notice Damien playing with a big knife. Like he's trying to figure out where to stab himself with it. Stab me in the dick. I don't want it anymore. Hey, why'd you stop me? I was about to give myself a sweet body mod. You know, they say body modifications are forever, but the shock value sure isn't. I broke my horn off and my dads are only pissed for, what, 3 weeks? Maybe I'm just not going hard enough. I need something that will really freak everybody out. Like a tattoo on my face. On my face. No, too subtle. Hey, you look like a deviant. Got any good ideas for a sick body mod?
So first off, what outfit? Polar Pilot's reference.
Snow.
What outfit does he
Snow.
have for you? Cause, he has a T-shirt on with like a Japanese character on a golden chain, and just a leather jacket on his shoulders. Not wearing it, it's just resting on his shoulders.
Oh man, I want that. Okay. Wait. Back to my chat where no one is here. All right, you're thinking too big. It's the tiny details that really freak people out. How about getting a tattoo of your face on the tip of your tongue? Gun hands.
Gun hands is fun, but
Fuck
Oh, it's
me!
bold.
Why
Nice.
didn't I think of that? Half the killer robots at the school have gun hands, and they're fucking sweet. Like, I really only use my hands for hurting people anyway. What do I need all those fingers for? Catch you later. I'm gonna go chop off my hands with a meat cleaver and say hello to bullet handshakes. Later,
damn
you
it.
find Damien in the hall, punching lockers with his surprisingly regular hands. It's so unfair! They won't sell me gun hands just because I've done a few too many murders. Like it's just you and me and our regular hands against the system. You're actually sort of relieved that Damien didn't end up with gun hands. Plus, helping him beat up half the school to blow off steam is a real bonding experience. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Let's go.
Fuck yes, my boldness. Also, my stats: smarts 9, boldness 11. 9/11.
my charm and smarts are really good though. Do I want to waste my money though?
Yeah, why not?
Let's see what's in the shop. Hey, give me your money. What would be good? PR agent, no. Fake badass tattoo.
Suck a demon dick, suck a demon dick, going down on demon dick, dick, demon dick, Damien demon dick,
That's what. See what the
Damien
present
demon
is.
dick, Damien's demon dick, dick, Damien demon dick, Damien. Oh, okay.
I made a wrong choice. Choose a move. Choose a movie.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Spaceballs. How hard would it be to explain this?
Fuck, I'm amazing.
All right.
All right. Ooh, I get to, yeah. Friend Damien, I'm having trouble getting a positive ID on the objects in your possession. Would you declare their components? Sure thing, Robo-Bro. What I have here is a can of gasoline, a lighter, and the grin of a madman about to set a cafeteria table on fire. I comprehend now. It would seem to me that the most logical extrapolation is that you are about to set a cafeteria table on fire. Damn, calculus, sir. How much plus smarts must you have to figure that mystery out? My intelligence cannot be calculated using your overly simplistic methods. However, my morality module indicates that setting a cafeteria on fire is not within the bounds of acceptable school behavior. In fact, it seems to be my metaphorical but literal heart that is not nice. Did I say it was gonna be nice? No! I said it was gonna be awesome! Running back conversation to check for phrase gonna be awesome. Error. Phrase not found. Nope, friend Damien, you never said it was going to be awesome. I didn't need to. It was implied in the grin of a madman part. Calculus, sir, why are you trying to ruin my fun? It's a matter of perspective. Where you see a table, Damien sees wood to set a flame to. Cook his food. So Damien is totally in the right to set it on fire. Damien, being responsible, don't set fire to this table, set fire to the cafeteria table designated for arson, you know, the green one by the door with, in case of needing to set a fire to a table on it. Oh, fuck that. Yep. Strom is totally correct. I'm setting this table on fire for eating-related purposes, which in the cafeteria is totally fine. Premise, that cafeterias are for eating-related activities. Accepted. Running scan on setting things on fire in order to consume the necessary nutrients organic beings need. Yes, it would appear that the process of cooking is common, and that fire is indeed the preferred tool. Forgive my misunderstanding. What I thought was an act of senseless arson is rather a necessary step in. Fuck, I didn't realize it. My form isn't feeble! But don't feel bad about the misunderstanding, calculus, sir. I'll forgive you if you give me money and help me set fire to this table. Certainly, friend Damien. Oh, and I get to eat your firstborn. I am happy.
Give me your firstborn. I am happy.
Even if I find it hard to believe that I will be organically able to have a firstborn grammar error function. Even if I find it hard to believe I will be organically able of having a error. Even if I find it hard to believe I will be organically able of having a firstborn, that seems like an equal exchange for my misstep based on the interactions I have observed here at Spooky High. That one doesn't count. And so it is. And so it was. Together, you and Damien tricked a robot into committing arson. Aww. Romantic.
Let's go.
Okay, moving on from that.
Aww.
Like Zoe and Miranda aren't always the perkiest of gals. They seem extra perky as they
Perky
skitter around
tits.
right. God damn it. Oh, Zoe's wearing a coven outfit.
So,
Is Zoe wearing a coven outfit for you?
no, she's wearing the same yellow emoji hoodie she does. 1 second. Nope, that's not your stream. Oh shit, she does look super cute.
Yeah, that tentacle on her as her head. Really nice. Anyway, they look extra perky as they skitter around, writing things down in notebooks.
Doubtless you are admiring the great wig, Zula. You see, we are now food critics. Zoe has hired me for her magazine, totally a real food magazine.
It's an honor to have you on board, Your Highness. Zoe holds up a bunch of papers stapled together with doodles in crayon that seem to be eldritch runes. Some sparkly, scratchy, stiff stickers stuck on top.
If you are quiet and subservient, you may watch us in our quest to be the best food critics ever.
I was a little hesitant about I found in this very legitimate magazine since I'm new to eating things other than minds and souls.
And I usually have my eating serfs eat for me, but then Zoe and I realized we were the absolute best food critics according to the test audience.
Which was comprised of Miranda's food serves. Now watch us create culinary criticism magic. First up, macaroni cheese. Oh boy.
This food item contains both macaroni and cheese, and therefore deserves 5 stars for this accurate description. Next, cuckoo. Just kidding, it's pronounced couscous. With vegetables.
I've never tried it, and the pieces seem way too small to even register in my many mouths.
I won't try it either, but the name sounds very, very fancy, so 5 stars. Here is this microwave.
Ah yes, this is very shiny and very cubic shaped, which are both good qualities for food. 5 stars.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I have to.
Here are some French fries. They don't seem to be particularly French.
They don't go wee wee,
They don't go wee wee.
but they don't seem particularly un-French either. The souls in my body are telling me so.
Suddenly, a fry goes. On a son des fonds, la galaxie s'entend.
Oui, oui, baguette.
De l'imagination. Comme les la
Mademoiselle Baguette.
Nous passe la lune, on voit comme nous évoluons. I actually spoke French.
Oh dear.
Oh,
How will we
nice.
ever determine their Frenchosity?
Easily.
That's your specialty. Zoe, you should give the French fries to French Kiss, worthy of the most epic of French fictions, to check out how good they are at French kissing, and therefore calculate their Frenchosity.
One second.
That's a good one.
Lance-toi et tu revois ce soir, je sois. Just kidding. My last part was incorrect. One second. You continue. You continue.
Miranda, obviously you're the most qualified to determine this. The only way to establish Frenchosity is to actually go to France, and just send an eating serf over to check it out. It's obviously the Zoe one. Gasp! How did you know about my French thing, Spooky? Hi, you monster balls. That's monster blaze. You actually are my #1 fan, aren't you, Tila? By #1 fan, she means trying to get into her tentacles on prom night. Then sure.
Let's go.
It's your turn, Your Highness.
Lance-toi et tu verras toujours ce soir.
If you find them to be successful fucking stars, I don't have a single thought in my brain. If you find them to be fucking, I'm gonna kill myself. If you find them to be sufficiently good kissers, my eldritch compatriots, I will join you in this endeavor.
I just love Where's the whole butterfly bit?
There's not a single
every
thought
time
in my
she
brain.
Yep.
Lance-toi et tu verras toujours ce soir. That means
She
you'll
would
live
be the
forever
guy that
tonight.
would. Nice. You'll live forever tonight.
You'll live forever tonight. Tonight on Fact or Faked Paranormal Files.
Miranda seems like the kind of person that would go though. Baby shark do 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 do. Let me eat that baby shark do 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 do.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. I love this song. My serfs don't like it too much because they say it makes fun of our culture. But in my opinion, I relate so much. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Fuck shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
I do enjoy, even though you were probably getting frustrated, you kept having her pop up at the latter half of last game. Just the singing portions with the fucking eel was hilarious to me.
That is true.
Like, they were able to not get a copyright stricken or cease and desist from Disney with those parodies.
It will be good practice for me when my prince comes along, provided I am not in an enchanted slumber at the time.
I really feel like people shouldn't be kissing people in any kind of slumber, but that's a separate issue. So I'm just going to make out with a fried potato now. That's true.
Yeah.
Classic Disney movies, they were problematic.
She does.
She does. Yes, I found that kiss to be both French and fried. And the comments in the background, like zoinks, I totally agree.
Like
Good.
zoinks!
Shaggy's always
What I
fried.
wouldn't do for a piece of that fry!
Pick me off a piece of that Kit Kat fry.
Or
5 stars.
Spoiler alert, you rock.
Oh, that's your voice. Spoiler alert, 5 stars. And Dula, maybe you and I can work on other kissing adventures sometime. Heck yeah! Yes, you do! Let's go. Let's go giving butterfly kisses to honey roasted butterflies to determine their butterfly factor. Stars. Okay, choose a celebrity. Okay,
You
we didn't
first.
do well picking. We didn't do well picking actual good celebrities. So I will choose the best impression I can do. Donald J. Trump with the hugest impressions ever. No flaws. 5 out of 5 stars.
Markiplier.
Was that the bite of 87?
Well, like yeah, the second side is secretly part of a cult. Mine has started a cult essentially.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not upset with that.
Was that the bite of 87?
Let's go.
Was that the cult of 87?
Was that the cult of 87?
Well, time to go to the library. Get more nerd.
But man!
Okay, man. Wait, Buttman and cheesecake? What will Buttman
Among
do?
Us! Back that shit, start kicker.
Then you spend some time on the library's PCs. Imagine your start kicker. You deceive lots of people with sensationalistic videos and impossible promises. Nice! I know I read that word wrong. Fuck you! You gain 100,000 money. But almost everything goes to cover costs and you only keep two money. I got hiccups. You know
Ooh.
Zoe with the big grin in on the
Amalgam.
amalgam. Amalgam. Amalgam of chaotic nightmares she has used to form her face.
It's the
It's
shortened version.
adorable.
It's the shortened version of the word amalgamation.
Yep. Ooh, snowy outfit.
I got the
Really
cut-out
cute
outfit
and
now.
purpley. Dula, guess what? My latest comic, Who Watches the Watchmen Have Sex, just got published in Weird Tales magazine. I worked so hard on it, and it's finally out there in the world. Nothing can ruin this moment for me. You got the voice. I know you got a voice for it. I feel like it's gonna be a wet voice though.
That sounds like a challenge.
That sounds like a challenge. Leonard, come on. Why do you always have to slide into my DMs?
Fine,
You
I'll
like
do a better
dudes.
voice.
Because I must shed light on injustice whenever it arises.
What about world hunger, global warming, income inequality, human trafficking?
You didn't let me finish. I must shed light on an injustice wherever it arises. In the world of fandom specifically.
Oh, Cool.
Social justice warriors win again.
The new voice does fit after that voice line.
It is not cool, Zoe. It is not cool that publishing houses are showering attention on marginalized authors just because inclusivity is hot right now.
I hate that kind of this kind of person.
I mean, look at you. You've got it all. You're purple. You're allegedly a woman. You come from a hideous dimension beyond mortal comprehension. Any magazine would die to be able to associate you with its brand.
I'm hating him even more.
But it's all a shadow. Fuck. It's all a shallow marketing stunt. And what's worse,
I love how each of my fucking my flubs are like in character. I don't know how I keep doing it, but they're in character.
But also, it's a shallow fuck.
it's a shadow fuck. But it's all a shallow marketing stunt. And what's worse, it's distracting from the real injustice that the liberal media is too scared to discuss. What about the artists who aren't part of some cool, sexy, underrepresented minority? What about us? How are we supposed to get recognized?
If the white men are Christian white men are being
Send nudes!
That fucking shirt while he's saying all that. If I was to entertain all the BS you just said, I'd say, I don't know, maybe through a combination of talent and numerous connections and avenues you have available to you as a privileged member of society. Oh my god.
What?
Don't you use the P word around me, missy! If I'm so privileged, then how come my comic zombie sluts on Fuck Island still is yet to be published?
That's why I was like, oh god, for that. The title of that comic. Because you spend all your time complaining about non-existent obstacles instead of getting better at art.
Maybe I just want to look at pretty women fuck each other, god damn it! Perhaps you have a point. No, wait, I forgot you're a girl. This can't possibly be my fault. It's much more likely that the entire industry is biased against me.
Looks like there's only one way to solve this. You're way ahead of her. You select the only option that makes sense.
Before you start reading, I know what my next voice is gonna be, and it's gonna sound kind of similar to this one, but it won't be.
For years, your voice is perfect.
Thank you.
It's all good. I just hate that character.
Yeah.
You possess the Gem of Garato, a powerful artifact capable of raising 4 people from the dead. Why not resurrect 4 great artists and ask their opinions? Or use Calcraft's sorting hat to determine the objective value of the 2 comics. I feel like the first one.
Yeah.
You were saving the Gem of Garato to resurrect your family in case they all died tragically for some reason. But this seems just as important. You reach into the nether realm and summon...
Minecraft's real?
Wait, you reach into the nether realm? Don't reach into Zoe's privates.
Ooh, the nether region!
Ooh, let me reach into your nether regions!
That's what he's thinking. You summon Beliquiz, Goya, Picasso, and El Grisha.
Can I sniff
For
your
the
tentacles?
greatest visual artists of...
Autists! Autists! I threw you
You
off
summon
when
a
you
four-
said autists!
For the greatest visual artists
Artists?
of all time.
Is he acoustic?
Oh, hey, I recognize some of these guys. Picasso helped me design my layer of mental anguish, along with MC Escher and David Lynch. Hey, Zoe. Hey, Zoe, says Pablo Picasso. I don't know why I made him French. Long time no see. I heard you, have some sort of art for us to look at?
Wrong! We have one piece of art in mind, and one piece of trash for yours. Here they are.
This is El Grisho, furrowing his brow at the paintings. What sort of art is this? You seem to have placed numerous titillated images inside of tiny boxes. I don't know. I do not know quite what to make of this, says Goya, pulling up Leonard's piece. But even to my untrained eye, this one appears to be what we refer to in the art business as, how do you say, a completed.
Whatever you're saying, you're
That's
wrong.
bullshit.
Whatever you say,
You are
that's
wrong.
bullshit.
I don't know what I'm looking at either, says Picasso. But I like how you put everything in little squares. I have a thing about shapes. It turns me on. Do you want to read this guy's lines?
Personally, says Velasquez,
Says
I
Velasquez.
find Zuri's piece pleasantly warm, reminiscent of Frank Miller's The Dark Knight Returns, mediated by hints of magical girl manga and the unbeatable Squirrel Girl, all of which also influenced my own work, as you can see clearly in my famous painting, Las Meninas.
Just Leonard tries to post angrily about how these 4 dead artists are part of the liberal establishment, but it doesn't work because they don't have social media. You gain 2 creativity and 1 spark for hanging out with famous dead painters.
You'll never guess who I based my Velasquez voice on.
I don't know.
Wilfred Mother Lovin' Wharfstash. Not the period! Not the okay period!
Bold.
Bathroom. Tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold you could kill a tiny pig-eyed turtle with your bare hands. That monstrous act would instantly give you 500 boldness. Well, come on, you're just talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the merit in that? You know what? You can keep +2 boldness anyway for saying that out loud to yourself.
Unlucky boldness.
Of course. No trip to the bathroom would be complete without running into a group of your classmates doing something stupid.
Damien, you're the worst.
I know, right? She means that in a bad way. Did you really have to set up fire? What fucking good God have I just said? She means that in a bad way. Did you really have to set fire to our entire deck of cards? I don't know. Do the deck of cards have to keep dealing me shitty hands? Not necessarily. That's not how probability works. Well then, I guess I didn't necessarily... Fuck! No, then I guess I didn't necessarily need to set it on fire. But since when has that stopped me?
Well, now you've stopped us all from playing poker. Now what are we going to bet on? Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Yes, and I derive an almost sexual pleasure from taking your money. So, what's the new game? Ooh, you know the perfect poker alternative. Why do I have the same option twice?
Oh, goddamn, yeah. We know stock market is for the Gorgon Queen
Yeah, of
herself.
course. It's gotta be Russian
So we
roulette.
know, yeah.
Also, what outfit does Damien have for you?
Denim cutoffs.
Ah, cool. He's got the
People's
cool gem cloak.
Nice. Oh yeah, what did I think of it? That used to be my favorite game before I died.
Wait.
All in! Loads all 6 bullets.
Oh no! 5 times until it fires! Sorry, I forgot that I was supposed to read this. Polly pulls out an antique revolver out of nowhere, spins the cylinder, points it at her head, and pulls the trigger 5 times until it fires. The bullet goes through an intangible head, bounces off the ceiling, and embeds itself into the mirror right next to all the other bullet holes. I guess. Very nice, but the money?
Dang, I always lose at Russian roulette. Let's play again. I'll go first.
How you ever died is a mystery to me.
Oh yeah, me too. I have brain damage.
You decide to get out of the bathroom to avoid any further ricochet. From all the gunshots echoing behind you, it seems your friends are all delighted with your suggestion. You gain +2 fun and +1 smarts.
I have brain damage.
Please be me, please be you. Fuck, I said me first! You're out of the club having a great time when suddenly you become acutely aware of the inevitability of your own death. You think you're having an existential crisis, but it's actually just Zoe. She coalesces from a murky soup of all of your dark thoughts. It's cute. What's up, Oh. Also,
what's up, Strap? Oh, go ahead.
Her snow outfit is adorable.
Oh, you got snow too?
Yeah.
Oh, I just like her holding a snowball in her tentacle.
Yep. Read.
Oh, what's up, Strap? Enjoying
Read.
your weekend? That's cool, that's cool.
Read.
Listen,
Read.
I gotta ask you something. I'm reading. Listen, I gotta ask you something about Dula. You know, the one that's very nice, with a very nice butt and probably a personality or something. I don't really know. I can't read. We've been hanging out for a couple weeks, and I've had to admit there's a spark there, but... Well, but if I'm gonna shit myself with someone, I'm not gonna half-ass it, you know? Like, I'm gonna expect them to get into the weird shit I am a fan of. Magical girl, anime, tentacle porn. The look on a man's face as the last shreds of sanity escape through his ears like wisps of screaming smoke.
I'm already into one of those. No, 2 of those.
I'm waiting for the not 3 of those. But I'm not, you know, selfish. I want to get into whatever Dude listens to.
Actually, yeah, 3.
I just want to know what I'm getting into as far as fandoms are concerned. I don't want...
Space Jam! Mention!
I don't want to have to invest in, like, Sonic the Hedgehog Space Jam mashups or something. Who doesn't want Space Jam, though? That's a poor shit for you. At least, good thing I've never watched Space Jam. So, what's Dula a fan of? Do you know? What are the options?
I did not mean to press the A button.
Good. I read it all.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do you dance at the Space Jam? Alright, oh. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take it into overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do you dance at the Space Jam? Alright, oh.
Jam.
Jam wham, thank
That's
you,
good.
ma'am. Get on the floor and jam. Fucking do it, bitch, and yeah, jam.
Duo is a huge collection of super or bus driver train cards, or a huge collection of super lane. Super cool, super cool. I told you a good option for you.
Why does one of them make the screen darker? Do you see that
That's
too?
for me.
This one makes the screen darker, the top one.
OMG!
Duo is that Bustafarian too? We'll have to compare collections. I've got all of history's greatest bus drivers. I've already read. Are you putting the ukulele away? Rose? Well, we've lost the valiant warrior and the domes of music. And Damon Stick.
Okay, what the fuck? My batteries died, and then I came back, and all I heard was Damien's dick.
I was jokingly saying we lost a valiant warrior to the realms of music and ukulele, and David's dick.
All my friends are heathens, say it so.
You're a heathen too. Don't
Wait for them to ask you, you know.
Don't get us
Please
copyrighted.
don't make any sudden moves. Yeah, me. Shaminga boo shoopita boo whoop. Simlish.
Dabba-dee
Gadi
dabba-die.
stupa poopy goopy hoop. Shubap. Gabi shuda baloo. Yeah. Scooby Dub. Zoinks. Shaggy.
Bus driver Efren, bus driver Jill, the acid rap sensation known as bus driver. I tried to get a card signed by our school's very own bus driver, Otto Wolfman, but his hands are permanently glued to the wheel by a mummy's curse. I wonder if Tula has a signed copy from back before Otto rated that too. I can't wait to ask. Thanks for the inside scoop, Strop. As a show of gratitude, please take this. It's my spiciest bus driver trading card. So it hands you what appears. Oh, you should read this one. Part since.
hands you what appears to be a photograph of a bus wearing a thong. Juicy. You gave 3 charm.
Juicy. Okay, what's the challenge? Chooses a food. Taco?
Salmon sushi.
Oh. Yeah, based on how unappealing a pizza taco would be.
No, Mexican
what's
no
it-
Mexican pizzas or pizzas with just like taco toppings, a fucking
Yeah.
bomb. Sushi pizza though, if it's like a normal ass marinara cheese pizza with sushi on top, ugh.
But think like how sometimes Hawaiian pizza can be good. A sushi pizza done properly.
Properly, but not. You don't mix rice and marinara and salmon and cheese.
No, the sauce would be obviously soy sauce.
Would it though? Because it's saying with the chosen food as its topping, not its base. Okay? So that would you have a basic cheese or nothing
Yeah,
pizza.
fair.
I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to bullshit why I'd be correct.
I don't necessarily care about going first. It's just I want this debate. I am correct and you are not.
Fuck you. Essentially.
I mean, we already know it's gonna give me more boldness.
Yeah. We haven't checked the gym out at all, though.
Don't stop there. You want the world to know how reckless you are for the rest of eternity, so you do some graffiti on the wall. No way. The graffiti says, I'm bold as fuck! And you know what? It turns out that the wall is a magical wall that grants wishes. What a wall. A deep voice resounds from within the wall and says,
Well, not bold as fuck, but maybe a bit old.
and then you gain 2 boldness.
I like how in
wait,
the
shit.
background.
What's?
I was just going to say that mushroom kind of looks like a dick.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's an
I
opinionated
regret
wall.
pointing that out.
Anyway, lucky you. Huh? Oz is my favorite. I love the little phobias. Huh? You're chilling in the... I don't know, someone in my chat said that. You're chilling in the bathroom with Damien and Miranda. Thank the gods for co-ed bathrooms. Everything's going great until... And you're obviously very cool. Until you hear some noises. Snap, it's Crazy Martin the Werebear janitor! Damn, we're done! If I get caught skipping class again, they're gonna feed me to the fucking... suck me off! Damn, we're done. If I get caught skipping class again, they're gonna feed me to the school's dragon. Or even worse, they'll make me come in on a Saturday.
This is bad. And I didn't want to bring my champion. I would fight to the death to defend my honor. What can we do?
It seems they're both waiting for you to do something. But how do you scare a werebear? No time to think. You bust out of the stall. And do you see me doing that?
Bust out of a stall?
No, okay, I guess not. Make yourself as big as possible. It's showtime. Play dead until it goes away. This one's probably for Damien.
What outfit do they have? Because I got purple jacket, Damien with the scarf on his right, and like Sunday outfit dress for
I think I have the same dress. For Damien, I think it's the one where he's wearing the leather jacket on top.
That's an awesome outfit, though.
It is, it is. Yellow, the characters you're playing as. Oh, the phobias are the little blobs. Oh! Gotcha. Okay, okay.
What? What was
They're
it?
talking about my player character.
Ah.
And the little shadow blobs are called phobias. That makes so much sense. Make yourself as big as possible. You puff out your cheeks, stuff a bunch of toilet paper in your shirt, and wave your arms in the air. Crazy Martin has no idea what the hell is happening. He thinks he's having a flashback to Nom. As Martin flees the bathroom, Damien puts a hand on your shoulder. Hey, that was stupid as hell, but you sure scared him to death. Stupidity plus bravery is my favorite mix. You're rad.
Yes.
And I can see you blushing and swooning.
Yeah, I am. Oh my god, Damien. For a moment, you
Nope.
scared me too. So convincing. You're my knightus in shining armor.
Defeating a werebear with nothing more than toilet paper. That's something to remember. You gain +2 boldness and 1 creativity. I got 17 boldness. Let's go. That's what I said, bitch.
You have 17 boldness, but look at mine. I'm not bold at all.
Dwee.
Let's get a little.
I don't know. The library's been pretty good for you.
Yeah, but I'm afraid creativity is needed too, so let's go to auditorium. Ultimate nickname for yourself. You'll tell everyone to call you by it. Also known as one of the 7 most douchebagginess moves in the world. But the nickname is so awesome, inventive, and appropriate that people decide to go with it. Quite the feat. Getting to creativity. We the devs dare you to actually come up with a nickname for yourself and ask other players to call you that name until the end of the run. No.
Oz is an eldritch love being a fear. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Everyone's favorite Eldritch cutie, Patootie, runs into you. Tyler goes twitching with excitement. Did you hear? Did you hear? TV streaming platform trademarked. It's rebooting senior regulated samurai frogs. I'm so excited. Like, OMG.
OMG is right. Oh, miserable gods of TV. Why do you keep doing this to us? You're gonna ruin SRSF for the next generation.
He's back.
Just like when the SJWs hijacked Human Hunters and they made all that female reboot. And oh, it's a Ghostbusters.
Ghost Hunter. Yeah. Ghost
Female
Hunters.
reboot, and now young monsters will grow up watching that. Never know true happiness. TV streaming platform trademark already ruined skater cats from Venus and ghetto dolphins. Now they're going to ruin the frogs too? I bet all they're going to be POC and women anyway. They probably won't even be frogs.
I don't know. Oh, that they are making them POC and women, but even if they were, aren't there female frogs?
Ugh, you would say that.
But aren't there? I'm so confused all the time, Leonard. Why are you like this? At that
We're the
moment,
cultists. They would kill that little fucker.
Coven beat the shit out of him.
Like,
At that moment,
let's get that dude, man.
I'd rather the Coven than this little shit. At the
Sad
moment, a
girls.
middle-aged man pops out from behind what you now notice is a cardboard cutoff of a bush, clearly planted there for eavesdropping.
Well, hello there. Well, hello there.
Well,
represents
hello
the
there.
Sweet, sweet target demographic.
You got this.
He says.
He says.
I couldn't tell, but over here you succinctly encapsulating a generic argument about reboots. Succinctly. We've indeed feared just such backlash from you, whippersnappers. And tell me, do any of you have ideas for how we can guarantee this reboot will be a success? I bet it would be absolutely impress any classmate you wish to romance.
Impressing classmates you wish to romance? Holy shit, that's like your whole thing.
You should totally
can't
romance the little turtle bitch.
You
Turtle
can't
talk,
possibly let her chime in, so... Add a hip new character to hug the target demo. Oh, like a surfer skating dog with a goatee and super cool sunglasses, or something. Well, people might criticize the new graphic style, new characters, new voice actors, new... Wait. What if you just aired the same show for 30 years ago, but with a new name? Nope, that's Leonard's option. Voice... Do you want to continue voicing the... Radical Rex?
Yes, of course. When adding new characters, there's always a danger of facing criticism, unless the character is just so awesome.
Oh! Well, how are those popping up? Are you doing those?
Yes!
How? Oh.
Oh,
Lay lab. Okay. I need to take a drink of water.
What if you had radical Rex?
Oh. What if you had a rabbit with a beard and tattoos who is also a motorcycle?
Perfect. And he could have a PhD in selfies and kill any industry with a snap of his fingers, just like a true millennial. Plus, he's the national champion of dabbing.
Are you kidding? That sounds like some pandering bullshit!
And I would consider your input valuable, but that purple chick pitched it in such a calm and even-keeled way that she must be right. I gotta go get this to the art department right now.
Even good way.
And by that art department, I just mean my friend Art. He draws things. His name is a mere coincidence. Goodbye, sweet target demographic. Thank you. That's my normal life. Subscribe for more.
I can't believe I designed a character for a major animated series.
I can't believe he has a PhD in selfies!
You can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. JK, you believe all of this. Spooky heist weird AF. But hey, take 2 fun and 1 money. And a 1 money bonus.
Oh, fuck. Everyone chooses an
Choose
animal.
an animal.
I don't have money. I meant follow, not subscribe. Ferret.
God.
Meat Slinky.
That's a good option. Dodo bird. Based how strongly you would avoid eating the selected animal. Well, seeing how mine's been dead for years.
I love ferrets. I would never eat a ferret.
Oh, I can't back. Take it.
That's fine. I don't mind. Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll take it.
it's just us anyway. It's just fun conversation with these challenges. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, it does matter!
Dula, I'm sorry.
Hey, you got... This is your revenge for last game.
I'm still sorry. Satanic snacks. Nice vending machine.
yeah.
I kind of want to do this table just so that you don't have to feel bad. Or I could do the... Yeah, I could do this.
Do what you want. It doesn't matter. You want the Damien. You want the DD.
Yeah, I do want that Damien Demon Dick.
The triple D.
You... Oh, God to see Damien closely inspecting Zoe's body. Not like that.
Cheater.
What that mouth do?
Okay, that sounds bad, but wait for it.
Oh, that one? That's the one for eating whole live birds.
He's got like firecrackers, I think, on his tail.
I
didn't know he had a.
purple
I don't know he had a
jacket.
torn or Anyway,
And that one?
Crushed up the tiny little bird bones that the other mouse spits out.
like an owl.
And what about this mouth over here?
That's for screaming obscenities undetectable to human ears.
And what about this one?
That one's for... Huh, I don't actually know. I don't think I'd ever noticed that mouth before. I've had so many forms throughout the years. Unknowable void, eldritch deity,
Totem. I'm being sold by young cat girl.
gelatinous monster.
And now you got this sick new mouth that we get to decide a function for.
I'm not just going to take suggestions. Actually, no, wait. That's awesome. I will now take suggestions for what to do with this mouth.
Time to come up with a brilliant mouth use that will clearly impress one of these charismatic and dateable classmates. What about a scream puke mouth for all those times when screaming or puking alone just isn't enough? Maybe.
Yeah, we know which one you're going for.
This one?
Yeah, because you're not going to smooch my
No.
horrible tentacle deity.
Wait, you can do that?
Well, the realm inside my many mouses, an implorable nightmare dimension
Improbable.
which bends my every limb.
Improbable. Improbable.
What'd I say?
Implorable.
A Minnie Mouse is just an improbable nightmare dimension which bends reality to my every whim, so sure.
But how? I've been trying for years and the best I've been able to do is salivate while sounding vaguely upset. If I could scream puke, why, I could finally express how I truly feel about child beauty pageants.
Accurate. Just be clear, you can't do it. This is my mouth, so I'm the one who can do the screaming and the puking.
I know. That's something I'll just have to come to terms with, but do you think you could scream puke just one time? For me?
Well,
Please!
fine. Just help me out here. Give me something disgusting to think about.
Oh, Toe Fungus, Hog Lagoons, crony capitalism.
You...
It's so beautiful. I should have sent a poet.
You do a good eldritch boy monster.
Thank you. What they do send is Crazy Martin the Werebear janitor to clean up all the puke. Meanwhile, you and Damien grow a little closer.
Let's go.
Okay.
Feed me!
Okay.
Feed me
Hurt
chicken
my
nuggies!
voice. And we chat with the annoying character, or my homegirl and Jacksepticbot.
Homegirl. Friend Belena, please correct me if I am misunderstood, as I am still new to these customs.
Also, what is he wearing? Because I see
Nothing.
him in a white shirt.
He was in a Hawaiian shirt earlier, I think. He's wearing nothing right now. Christ, that was incredible. My eldritch horror noises. Yeah, but it is my understanding that the cafeteria is designed for those consumption of calories by those organic beings who need them to live.
Heck yeah!
And these tables are to put aforementioned calories in order to be consumed.
You got it, little robot buddy.
But you seem to be dancing on top of this table, therefore preventing your fellow students from using it for its designated function.
Nailed it.
And you're encouraging other students to do the same as confetti rains down from the ceiling and multiple disco balls flash blindingly. And your music is very loud, which is why you are shouting over it.
Well, see, you understand way more than you think. You're crushing it. Like I'm crushing this rave.
But from my understanding, the outdoors location is designated for raves. That's true. Cafeteria is for food consumption.
Adieu.
You're welcome. Disrupting the ability to consume food is in a space designated for food consumption is not very nice, and I believe you should stop.
Well, I believe that's lame and dumb, and I can't stop, and I won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. I won't stop partying, I'm just gonna keep partying.
You seem to be at a standstill.
I'm just stepping and turn the tide. Well, I should keep raving. Calculator, the raw intensity of this rave is powering the whole cafeteria by itself. Renewable energy, bitches.
Yes.
Calculator is right. We know you're all about throwing parties in ridiculous places. Why not find some place even more ridiculous? Take this rave to Narnia.
Secret third
Show that
option.
Feed me.
Polly's rave is generating electricity.
Duh. This rave's got all the cafeteria lights turned on. That's why they call it. Wait for it. Lit.
I have in fact heard of this terminology used by my fellow students, but misinterpreted it as a colloquialism, meaning cool. Now that I understand that you are actually endeavoring to stop global warming by generating your own electricity, I can appreciate the necessity of this lit rave.
Woohoo! Yeah.
I am
That's
happy.
totally what you just said. You know what else would stop global warming? If you put this dick emoji up on your screen and set the tone for some really juvenile jokes.
Haha, balls, penis, pussy, balls, vagina, balls, penis, penis poppers, pussy.
8 equal D.
8 equal D. Balls, penis, dick, penis explosion. Like so.
Yeah. That won't actually stop global warming. But using public transportation more and eating less meat will. So you make a mental note to do those things. Polly would love you even more than she does now, which is a lot, because you just nailed that situation. I will use an object. Not a dildo this time. We've already done that. Something else.
A vibrator.
God damn it. A belt.
No! No!
Genies used to be found at left. There's that out like it would be fine. 20%
Rob the vibrator! Rob the vibrator and Robin Williams pops out.
Come on, come on.
Today you skip
really
class
like
intending
it.
to spend the term in the bathrooms. You get boldness if you're in here. But
Yeah.
you encounter 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who the fuck runs security here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of a hair comb. God bless the monster scouts and all the idiotic scenarios that they... Scenarios? God damn, what the fuck did I just say? Scenarios they prepared you for. By the time you get to the bathrooms, you've totally gained +2 boldness. You're daydreaming about how Damien would look walking down the aisle towards you. When you see Damien walking down the aisle, hallway, towards you. Yo, so, listen.
Oh.
Don't be uncool about this and make it a big thing, but I think you're pretty rad. Like, maybe even as rad as I am. So I thought it
outfit's really
might
cool.
be sweet if, you know, we could do some crime together. Would you be into that? I mean, could you even fucking handle that? Yes, of course you could, and would, and should. What kind of crime are you getting into these days? Quick, suggest the most badass and romantic crime for an excellent date with Damien! Dinner and a movie.
That's
Only the dinner is
right.
awesome, and the movie is also arson.
So arson.
Arson and arson? Sounds like my kind of night. Damien picks you up and presents you with a bouquet full of matches and lighters which you blush happily accept. The two of you head off to the fanciest restaurant you know, Le Chateau des Repertoires. You smile demurely? I've never heard that word before. As Damien pulls out your chair for you and then sets it on fire. You confidently order off the menu for both of you before setting both menus on fire. After a delicious meal, the two of you flirtily squabble over whose absolute pleasure it would be to pick up the check as flames rage high all around you. Ready to head out for more arson? Heck yeah, you are. The two of you head to a movie, immediately setting your ticket stubs on fire. Take your seat and sit there in front of you on fire. You talk through the previews as the flames leap higher and higher, bathing you in a romantic glow. Hello! Our house
hold
in
on,
the middle of
before-
our street.
Before you move on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
alright. Fuck. Hello, Raid. I've been voicing Damien, and I'm fucking happy as shit right now, because we went on a datey. This is my favorite game. Nice, it's a really good game. This is my first time playing it. We're in second term. I went on a date with Damien. We set everything on fucking fire, and what am I saying? Oh yeah. Also, apparently I could do some pretty good eldritch horror noises. So. You gotta date Zoe? That is what my sibling is trying to do. But for right now, everybody get up. SummerSlam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam.
Okay.
Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take
back
it
to
into
Space Jam.
overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance. Do you dance at the Space Jam? Alright, oh. Hey you, what you gonna do? Hey you, what you gonna do? Pink Rosie in the house, let's go. It's a girl, Pink Rosie, aight. So pass that thing and watch me flex behind my back. You know it's next to the jam. All in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass, just drop it, rock it down the room. Just shake it, quake it, space kaboom. Just work that body,
is my
work that
computer
body.
dying?
Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Go wild and lose your mind.
Okay.
Take this thing to overtime. Hey DJ, turn it up. Pink Rosie, gon' burn it up. You drop the bass and I'll drop the O, so come on, let's jam.
Mind if we continue? Cause I think my PC is dying.
It's the hottest date of all time in so many ways.
Hey, I had a really nice time tonight. The only thing better than the arson was the more arson.
Is he actually blushing, or is that just the heat from all of so much arson? Oh my fucking god, this date was literal fire! But no, like actual literal fire. You gain +2 charm and +1 boldness. I'm at 20 boldness! 20!
Hold on, I think I broke something on my PC.
This is sad, but it's fine. I had my date, and that's all that matters to me.
Yep. Gotta go library. Have good luck there.
Blueberry 32 shark bait 007.
Okay. The day you spend some time on the library's PCs playing some good online poker. Gambling seems to be like a stupid and dangerous decision. But who cares? The time paid off, so fuck it. Ain't too money. Seems like Zoe is practically blushing magenta as she slides up to you. So, listen, Dula. I know that school's getting to watch shenanigans is great and everything, but it's randomly absurd and absurdly random. But I just wanted to have some quiet daytime. Ooh, I also get date!
Let's go!
Oh, high five! Have across states.
No.
Oh.
I heard you high-five yourself. That was so sad.
So what if we do something super cute and adorable together? Like have a nice picnic? I mean, I still want it to be personal to me, you know, and just don't. So I just want to have a picnic in the pocket dimension nightmare void that holds a special place in my heart. It's like, it's just a super cute, super cozy despair realm devoid of any sense and unreported to normal minds. So I like to hang out there and watch anime on my phone between classes. Anyway, want to meet me there in a few? I'll bring us some cute little picnic snacks. You try to think of a way to keep from losing your sanity and getting your soul fractured. See you in a few. Ah, shit. That sounds super adorable, except for the losing your mind part. But you know a good way to fix that. Scarf fall down. Well-known food for grab coffee, some nuts, some blueberries, then scarf them down. All food well-known for being good for your brain.
Pick one doula, pick one doula, pick one doula, pick one doula. I don't know which one.
Purchase
I'm
a
not
foil.
bright. I'm just my
Anti-void
fucking
hack
starlight.
from the very trustworthy dude who sells stuff in the dark alley. Less smarts. So you stop at the school snack shop, which is a thing that exists but is rarely mentioned because, what? You think you know every single location in Spooky High? You don't. Get a half cake macchiato, triple shamao, chow chow latte, some trail
never
mix and
heard of that.
blueberries.
Also, what?
Shall I
Wait,
mention
hold
the
on.
old
Read
food
the
hall?
whole thing again.
You get a half calf macchiato, triple
Okay, you know how to say
slau.
macchiato. That's good. That's good.
Immediately, you can feel their magic working. Hey there, Doula. You ready to head to the spare room? You sure hope so. Zoe takes your hand, and you can feel your heart pound. And in your pulse race. She leads you onward. So here it is. I hope you like the atmosphere. I mean, not the atmosphere. You know, like the vibe. I mean, I hope you think that. Hope you like that as well. I just mean, I'm trying to.
I know.
I'm bad at it.
It's okay. You
I
got
just
this.
mean like literally how devoid of oxygen the actual atmosphere here is. Whether or not this would have been a problem for you normally, which is frankly debatable, it certainly isn't today. But after that healthy and energizing snack. You always have a healthy snack to start day off right, and decimate obstacles from geometry tests to getting impaled with a spear, which are equally likely at the school. Are you having fun? You seem like you're having fun, right? Like, you're having fun? I mean, you're not drinking an agony and your eyes haven't melted out of your face and you're still speaking coherently, so that's pretty good for this mission. It's a good baseline for any date, really. You and Zoe have a wonderful and super cutesy time, drinking your sodas to the sounds of the wind echoing in your ears, nearly like the shrieks of the dying. It seems like your healthy snack wasn't quite healthy enough to keep your brain from any chance whatsoever, because you're now inexplicably highly empathetic to the feeling of raccoons. Not bad, but still everything Zoe dreamt of. Specifically that you survived it, and you gained 2 charm with the raccoons, which bleeds over into your regular monster life too, along with 1 fun. Yes.
Oh, none of them. I thought I was gonna ask myself. Oh, I can't ask
You know. No,
Just kidding.
you know who you want.
Hey, noob.
I'm really hoping. I'm so scared. I don't know why I am. We literally went on a date.
Let's go.
You go
Finally
first.
pluck up your courage.
Okay.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you. Oh, I was so scared from that voice clip. Oh, hey, honey, I'd love to. The thing is, you know, Zoe plus Dua doesn't add up to any funny or cool ship names. And everyone knows that's the first rule of choosing a date.
Spoiler, you suck.
Ah, shit. So not this time, okay? Call me if by any chance you change your name to in the future, though.
At least you got to go on a date.
Yeah, clearly this was too much for you. You abandoned high school and spent the rest of your life designing a robot for sex purposes. Unfortunately, as soon as your robot lover got your AI, it rejected you.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dula. Finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Prom? Burning stuff and committing aren't fucking. Ugh. God.
Stop fucking the pumpkin.
Sometimes the weight of my humongous dick is too much to bear. Burning stuff and committing murder might be badass, but nothing as badass as following your heart and believing unapologetically in love. Let's do this! Let's live our lives with zero regrets! Prom, here we go!
Let's set the world on fire, baby.
Let's set the world on fire, baby! Prom night.
Oh shit, that's just the normal.
Prom night was awesome!
This makes up for the fact that I never never got to have a prom. You and Damien reflected on all the fucked up misadventures you had over the past few weeks. You've definitely been your worst self. After some good laughs, you conclude, well, I'm definitely going to hell. He stayed silent for a bit after that. Then he added,
You know what? I see no problem with that.
best night ever.
Yeah!
Most likely to devour children to survive. I think
We all got
I didn't
that
have enough
fun.
God damn it.
My chat was
Yeah,
saying you didn't have enough
probably
fun. Those 3 weeks
Pikachu.
were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the the Pikachu shirt, but it's like, okay. After the monster prom, we kept on living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we were and who we could be. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened, and it was wonderful. Zoe dedicated the next several years to writing her most ambitious fanfic ever. It focused on the struggles of Shaggy containing and controlling his limitless power. No, because I actually like Zoinks.
You're writing about me, man.
Damien
delved
loved
into the
fire to the
psychological-
very end.
I'm not done.
Unfortunately,
I'm not done.
Oh.
It delved into the psychological nuances of the Mystery Gang, while also including crossovers with Akira, Flubber, and the unbearable lightness of being. It was said to mix Tolstoy's mastery of prose and the juiciness of a very juicy Big Mac. It ended up entering the Western literature canon. Okay, now you can go.
unfortunately, that wasn't a super legal affair, and he ended up in prison for arson. Fortunately, prison was flammable.
Was that Damien?
Yep. Zoe dedicated the next several years to writing her most ambitious. Oh,
Wait, that was weird. Damien became an interior designer specializing in torture machines. Last month,
oh,
Vogue magazine called his products the refined marriage between macabre and chic. Miranda got a job being princess of her kingdom, which was actually kind of her job already. Well, you don't see her complaining about it.
Liam honed his most admirable skill and got a job with it. He now designs monogram filters.
Who the fuck is
For
that
those
cutie in the
3
top
weeks-
left?
Oh yeah,
The blue big titty cutie.
mommy.
Battle for-
mommy. Mommy.
I mean, sorry, mommy, ma'am, sorry, mommy, sorry, mac and cheese, sorry, mommy, mommy Milker's mac and cheese. The battle for
Well,
Monster
those
Prom
three-
might have ended then, but there were. Go ahead, you go first.
For those 3 weeks, the Monster Prom seemed larger than life. And then it was gone, just like that.
The battle for Monster
that-
Prom might have ended then, and there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
I did not know what
Let's
stats I was supposed
Go.
to go with
Go.
for Zoe. That
Uh,
was fun.
I'm a fucking monster! Fucking monster! I'm a fucking monster! Fucking monster! Hopefully it'll be a hung one! Like Damien! Damien! And his demon dick! I'm a shit on the floor! understandable in the second game. Oh, okay.
Zoe's
okay.
pouring beer into plants. Alright, not Zoe, Polly.
Mommy, mommy,
I-
mom.
I'm loving
Mommy
all of these
Milker's mac and
characters.
cheese. Mommy Milker's mac and cheese. Mommy Milker's mac.
Player character band.
Full of soup. Yeah, that was in the last one. I love it. Nathan
Ah,
Sharp
that
is
does it.
Damien.
Oh, Aaron Scott as Scott. Or what's his name?
Jacksepticeye as Calculuster and Mr. Fieldy Eel. Sean William McLaughlin.
I do not recognize any
Orgy
other
Planner!
names. We have not met Orgy Planner. Dad just responded to me about apologizing for your yelling. He says, "Lol, we are used to it." This was really fun.
Damien is the best one because he has a great voice that I made.
Oh, I'm ready to experiment with you. Yo, that's sick and cute as fuck!
Fuck you. The shop now has a paper map.
So vintage.
Like 9 new images in the gallery.
Gonna play again, or are you gonna end it? I don't like that phrasing. I'm not gonna end it. But I think Dula and I most likely are done streaming this for tonight.
It's
Is your
been 4
computer about
hours,
to die?
but it's working out. But ooh, what is the? I got a new Damien fan art. It's cute.
This is the cutest sit I've ever seen.
Let's look at the characters. We got Damien with his different faces and outfits. Gym clothes,
I got a lot of these.
battle outfit. Ooh, that's
Wait,
a nice
wait,
outfit.
wait. Damien. Variation? Ah, yeah, his faces. Yeah.
We haven't really seen a lot of Liam.
Oh, shit.
Freaking dirt. Snow outfit's good.
Cute.
Casual outfit.
Love it. So as I was saying, Dula's probably gonna go to bed, but I'm most likely gonna keep streaming, but not this.
Would you want to make this a weekly thing?
Yeah, why not?
Because there's definitely a lot more options to romance.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, why did Damien look like that?
Yeah, I'm totally cool with that.
Yo.
Yo, for real? Yeah. For really, really.
Who to rate though?
Raid me,
Other than you.
doofus. Oh. Is Oinkerella streaming?
No, and she is going to be changing her name.
Oh.
Haven't heard a new form.
Okay.
Let's see. One friend streaming Lethal Company, one is streaming Overwatch.
Well, I'm gonna stream some Batman Arkham Asylum, which I know is just a complete 180 from this stream, but
Yeah.
I've been playing it for my boyfriend, so
Nice.
yeah.
Well, I'm going. Thank you for joining me with this. Hopefully, we can continue on unlocking more relationships and not feeling super awkward.
When fucking the first time talking about like, oh yeah, you invented the orgasm. That was the worst thing I've ever had to experience in a video game. That was the most amount of
Yes.
cringe ever.
Funny cringe, but still
Funny
cringe.
cringe, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, look at my stream, Dula. There's some concept art for Leonard where he looks even more like a fucking, I don't know how to describe it.
Oh. Why was my raid cancelled? Hold on.
Gross. So this has been Dula Derp. You can find them on their Twitch channel, which is just Dula Derp. And then I, of course, have been Starlight. I am... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
You first.
I'm just going to be myself, do my thing.
Well, I was just gonna say, if y'all want to stick around, you can see me be stupidly. What? Why does her hand go into the other one? I don't think that's supposed to look like that. If you want to watch me be stupid at Batman Arkham Asylum, which is gonna be very fun, then go ahead and keep watching. You want to see me be bad and good simultaneously at video games? That's the one for you. Chicken nuggets, chicken nuggets,
Alright.
chicken nuggets.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Dula. Going to bed now. Very fair.
Bye.
Bye, Dula! They already left, but I said bye. Also, I got rejected by Damien the first time, and it nearly broke me emotionally. That's how I actually felt. I was so... Because it was going good. It was going good right up until the end, and then fucking wherever I went, Miranda kept following me, and I don't know why. But it was still fun. So. It's almost midnight here. Yeah, that's very fair. It's probably 1 hour earlier for me, but I'm a nocturnal creature, so I hope you sleep super well. Remember to hydrate, whether it's right now or in the morning, and keep trying because it matters, and keep fighting because you matter. And I'll see you out there amongst the stars, but until next time, I have been your host, Rose of Starlight. Until next time. Wah, 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 wah. Next time means in like 2 seconds when I start my next stream. Wah, 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 wah.